Hello.
Hey, Rock.
Anywho,
I was so close.
my morning workout calls.
Next time.
I mean,
Excuse me.
I'm sure
Ryder!
Morning, Mason.
Last one to the fucking trainer arena.
Whatever you
Morning.
do,
Run.
Hey.
don't turn
Hey,
around.
Hannah.
We gotta go.
Morning.
I'm not gonna. I already turned around.
Just don't do it. Just don't turn around.
Look, it's already gone. It's already gone. Found Joe.
Wait,
Mason.
Arena? Fuck.
Hey, Ryder.
Let's go.
Have you seen Gavin or Jay
What?
this morning?
No, haven't seen him yet, but they might be ahead of us.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Oh,
It's better to check the
We're
arena.
good.
okay.
All right.
Evening.
I need to get my workout in.
I stayed up too late and I just
Hey, you rook. Hello?
I'll eat Ryder's right shoe.
What?
Okay.
Good morning, Ryder. Your right shoe's about to be eaten.
Alright.
Can he actually run faster
hold
than
on.
me?
Actually, hold
I
on.
don't
Well,
think
actually,
so. I'm not sure. Hold on.
Does he intake mana?
I'll race you around.
Alright. Alright, one lap.
He does, yeah.
Alright, you ready?
I
But,
Can you do some laps, Ryder?
Usually my
Alright.
mana would be best.
Get out of the way, everyone.
My mana would
You
work best
too
with
little
like
there.
Scolomancy.
Let's get started.
Alright.
Three, two,
I...
one.
Not
Go.
sure. I think he
Alright.
would just have more mana.
Let's go ahead and reach our future
Do you think you heard that?
Just by running? I don't think that's gonna
More
happen.
mana, make
But
him faster,
yes,
maybe?
I agree.
That's what I'm trying to do for
Teach yourselves. Well, why was you fucking ready?
Poor Barthel never had a chance.
Let me take a look at you.
Poor Barthel never had a chance.
Okay.
Oh, they tripped.
Do you think you heard it?
Probably. Hope so.
Good.
Where's Mason?
I don't know. He
I
was
mean,
supposed to
sure,
come with
animals
us.
He was
race
walking-
though, and I
he's-
don't wanna
he
pass
said he
off
was
those
walking
slow
here.
pokes up, so.
Okay.
I think one of them tripped.
Oh shit, hold on.
I'm actually concerned.
Mm.
Shut up, I'm just a
Oh my
little
god,
tired.
Emily.
And maybe slightly hungover.
Oh boy.
Slightly hungover, that's why I fell.
Guys probably shouldn't be
Make
stopped
sure
in the
to
middle
take
of the
she's
care
track.
of
okay.
yourself.
If she's okay.
I'm fine.
Get
I'm
some
fine.
water.
I'm a big girl. I can handle myself.
I mean, we should stop in the middle of
Guys.
the track to make sure she doesn't get run over. Duh.
If she's
That's
able to
fine.
stand, she
I'll
should be
just
able to
walk.
move off.
I can walk. I'll just walk.
Yeah.
Anybody else
Anywho,
runs through, they're gonna get hurt.
Just be careful now.
And Raleigh, are
That's
you sure
all
you're
I'm
okay?
saying.
Rook,
I am
you
fine.
left me
Thank
a
you,
lot of
Arbor.
mana.
I just,
Okay.
Jesus
I just
fucking
need to walk.
Christ.
Alright. Just be careful.
I think it works. Thanks.
Okay. Whoa.
I'll do 2 laps of these.
Only two?
And I'll go ahead and get training done. Yes, I plan on working my physical a little bit.
I don't
intensely,
understand how
as
he
you
got
could say.
that. How much mana do you have?
I gotta keep my fighting techniques and everything else up to make sure that I can be proficient on the battlefield.
Why the hell are you?
I really didn't
Hanging
think that
out
was
with-
possible.
Oh, I'm in the way.
You know what? No, yeah, I did lose, but you know what? It's a. Come on. Yeah, I'm not doing
Somebody's gonna get hurt.
What's in the book? What's there?
Bad news. Bad news is that the bad news was that I had a nightmare last night, and then I had like a 5-second shower. And bad news for today.
I mean, we all legitimately take 5-second showers. It's a military academy.
No, I take like 5-minute showers.
Understood. Okay. Well, tell me what you have for the book later, then.
Okay, I
let
have
you
the
get
book
back to
later.
doing. Okay.
Oh, I
Talk to you
translated
later,
it,
then.
by the way.
That's a part of the good news. Okay, let's keep the good news rolling. What else did you?
And then I
do for the book?
sneezed on the page, so that's the page that it just go what's done. But yeah, I translated it, and it's really weird and confusing, so okay. I'll give it to you later.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome. Okay. What you do?
She sneezed on my book.
I don't know what to say anymore.
I don't even know. I don't. Even if she didn't sneeze on my book, why would you say that?
Like I said, I don't know what to say at this point. It's Ren.
I don't. Is he doing laps with a shield? Okay, before you say something about the fact that I do laps with a shield, I would like to caveat. That's not normal for him.
Okay. Is this supposed to be good or
Why is he-
bad or
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, you know
Makes
how
me wonder
Stark
how much
works.
weight training he did over the summer. Okay, well, I can't
Stark just does things
I
sometimes.
can't sit around. Yeah, but oh, I don't want. Get going. Like, I can't. I gotta do something. Okay, what are we doing?
Do
What am I
you
doing?
see the
Am I doing?
wind?
I could do more laps. Do I see the wind?
You like the grass. He's using magic.
Yo! Have you seen JoJo anywhere?
No.
Did that really startle
No, I
you
haven't.
guys? I'm sorry.
Okay,
Why was I
considering
the only one
that
who wasn't startled?
Vaughn, the first day of school, jumped out of a well, and I
For
almost.
some
I'm
reason,
on my toes.
my eyes cannot see you at all. You are invisible for me. Let me just.
That's what I think! How does that work? okay.
You doing camouflage
tried
now?
blinking?
Is that a fit you can do?
Well, I mean, I technically do camouflage, but in a flowery field, not here.
So
Okay.
You have more camouflage than I do.
I can, and I don't know
Let me
what's
just
going
lay
on,
down
but
real
I
quick,
can't
hold on.
see you.
Let me just lay down real quick. And I blended.
Invisible.
And I'm back.
You have to
Nice.
move at full speed, constantly.
Oh,
How
hey,
do
Flora.
you get
No.
the energy?
I can.
That's like my walk.
I worked on the mask last night.
Your walk.
I don't think it's quite done. I had an idea though. I need to go find a
Let
lot of
me
leaves
just
though.
bring
Are
my
you
eye,
sure
let
you're an
me just-
try and do
arachnid,
that
not a
tonight.
cheetah?
Can I see you? What? What?
Huh?
What?
Hello?
I can't. You're invisible for me. For some reason, it might be because.
Intriguing. Wave your hand as such and hide me and reveal me. You know, blink your eyes really hard.
I have done that twice, and you still are invisible.
Intriguing. Let me, for some reason, blush for no reason comprehending. Let's see if that fixes it.
Oh my god!
Don't worry about it.
Witness.
I'm flattered, but
Yes,
no.
You are now. I can see you now. God, my eyes were playing. God.
Perfect. It's a magic trick, you see. I'm just really
God.
good at stealthing. Correct. Yep.
I know,
What's
right?
happening?
God,
Yeah.
I thought I was good at
Back to
stealthing.
the
You
important
need to
bit.
do
Are
that
you
with-
sure you're an
I may need to do
arachnid
that
and
with
not a cheetahkin?
Where is that?
Yeah, I'm an arachnid. I just have all of my 8 legs now put into 4.
That is not how legs work.
4.
Well, I mean, I have the same musculature mass into 2 legs, so yeah, it is a little bit faster.
And she's just as heavy now as she is when she's transformed.
Trust me.
Woo! I will crush you.
She fucking hurts.
Rusty!
Ow.
I hate
Man is
this.
Do
stable
me a
enough to
favor,
be able
do
to.
the thing.
His new nickname is Mistake.
Calm me down. Do the thing. What? Perfect.
Mhm.
There.
What is that?
Rusty?
What is that?
Mhm.
What is this? What is that?
Go on, Nancy. Go on.
Boy.
Golem.
Boy.
Don't know.
Yeah,
I don't.
I guess it just
Stop
taught
it.
him
I
that
No,
one.
can't
stop
tell
it.
if he's like doing
Stop
some
it.
sort of weird
Hey.
dance or.
Rusty, I want to teach you something new.
Oh,
Okay.
I know that one.
This is a new dance. Are you ready? Goes like this.
Hey.
Oh. Oh no. What's happening? I hate this. I'm leaving. No.
Perfect. You're welcome. New knowledge.
Oh, now he's got that. Nice. Oh, Nancy added spineless right here.
Okay, I have to actually go find Jojo though. Where is he?
He's probably around.
Also, if you see Nolly, send her my direction as well. I gotta do a lesson thing.
Yeah, sure.
Wherever they are.
I did see her. I don't know where she went.
Hecky. Yolis.
Hi, Flora.
Red? He's red. Oh, he's red. Thank you. Let's go. I will walk.
Alright, what's this?
His feet are a little too stubby for that one.
Yeah. It's kind of funny though. He's kind of like following me.
Yeah, that's what he's supposed to do for now. Going like super speed. Holy crap.
I think he's doing like dances.
Good? Less dances, more Rin being weird and mimicking Rin.
I think he knows that one. What? I don't know what he's saying. Rook, do you understand him?
He's not supposed to be able to communicate yet. It's gonna be a while till I can get him to do that.
Oh. He was like kind of just pointing, making a noise.
Yeah. Rin? No, that was, Melanie taught you the pointing, I think. Because she was trying to figure out what the fuck you were. Yep. Yep, that's Melanie's pointing. Very
very distinct. Let's go watch these guys.
Wait, are they about to spar or? Is everything okay?
Yes, he's just practicing.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't go that far.
I bet you can go further. Rusty, make sure whatever he's doing, don't do it near people. Yeah, that's a fine distance, just not in front of someone.
Are you familiar with balance? No, I already know balance. Oh, can you show me? Oh, the hoodie, man.
Been a lot better. Is he helping me?
Yeah, he's helping.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of taught him something new.
Did I?
Here, do it again.
You would call it a happy place. Prime example. My place would be filled with cheesy bacons. Many islands of.
What?
Oh, he's explaining to me what imagination is.
Oh, yeah, that makes much more sense than what I was thinking.
Yes. With it.
Ryder!
Read this. Look. Look. Right here. Where'd it go?
Okay.
Where'd it go? I just read it. Right here. In death, even still, the brazen vanguard had sworn to fight this evil forever. Do they mean us?
I'm not really sure what this book
Have
is.
you read this?
The Vanguard isn't
Desolation.
necessarily
It's fucking
just
interesting.
a squad name.
But they never said that word before in here, and it was all general until they said the word vanguard. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't mean anything, but
A Vanguard is
made me
like
feel
a
kind of good.
group of fighters. Kind of why your
Well,
guys'
that's what we are, I guess.
crest is an axe and a sword.
Yeah, I guess. I guess I got a little excited.
Mm.
I don't really read these books very often.
No.
Well, actually, to be fair,
This could be
your
exciting.
reasoning for being excited is not wrong.
You think so?
You see a word.
Both of you?
Well, of course, you see a word that reminds you of us. You tend to get excited.
Mm.
If Vanguard
This
is
tells
in
us
that
some
book,
really dark shit. Like, have you read this?
no.
It's really fucked up.
Honestly,
people
out of
died,
all
apparently.
of the squad names, Vanguard and Ardenvale probably are the best names. Ignis is just another word for fire. Crystal Thorn, well, that's just obvious, it's a crystal rose. But Vanguard is basically a group of fighters. And if something is ardent, it generally means that it is full of life
Durable.
and durable. No.
Ardent?
No. It means that it's something that has a lot of, how would you describe it in this language? Basically, you put all of yourself into something if you are ardent about something. So if you are an ardent fighter,
All-encompassing.
not even all-encompassing, just whatever you're doing, you're putting your all into it. So you could say that Ryder is the ardent champion of fighting.
Did
The
you read this?
description-
Look. It may not mean anything, but in this book,
Sure, you're a good
in this
distance
book,
from people when you do that
right
stuff.
here, in death, even still, the brazen vanguard had
I have
sworn to fight this evil
Yeah,
forever.
I'm
I'm
talking to
using
him.
right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Isn't
I
that
don't know what they
fucking
expect
cool?
me to do in death, but yeah, sure, I'll give it a good go. Not that I don't think we're gonna be able to do much when we're dead, but
You guys should really give
You know.
this a read. It's quite interesting. It's a little vague, but I don't know.
Vague.
I found it in the library just now.
Oh no, that was yeah, I read that one. It's really good. It's also very
Did you
vague. Yes,
see that?
you were correct.
Look, it says
Wait.
Vanguard
By
in it.
fate, I know.
No, it says Vanguard.
Oh yeah, you're right.
In death, even still, the brazen Vanguard had sworn to fight this evil forever. That's fucking crazy. What if it's like a premonition or something?
What is that?
Oh, I'm in this thing in forever, maybe? Or ever, actually.
what the fuck is? What are you holding?
Maybe Rex
I mean, it
knows.
was messed up.
Rex
I
has
couldn't
been here longer than
read
us.
them,
What-
but now
what
that
do I
it's
know?
Covered more.
Oh.
This
What is
book.
that?
Might I know?
So I was reading it in the
What is
library
on
because I
your-
was kind of bored. And right here,
Yeah.
I see, in death, even still, the brazen
What is it
Vanguard
made
had
out of?
sworn to fight this evil forever.
This is the book from when we weren't into the door,
Thing
remember?
looks
It was about the
fucked
battle
up.
that we re-experienced.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's probably
gosh.
gonna fall apart, but
That's what that book is
Something.
about.
I never read it.
Some of us read it because when we went into the chamber before the battle and we experienced it, there was a book to explain the history. So this is that book. I guess they chose to put it in the library since we found it.
I mean, it's a good read, albeit a little vague, but I mean, there's not much you can tell about something like this,
I think it was supposed to be more of a puzzle, you know. But then again,
Oh.
since it's history, the teachers probably aren't telling us everything about the Dark War yet.
True. It's just
Maybe
really
in time.
interesting. I guess I'll go put it back then. Got my hopes up.
Hey, Rex.
Good morning. How did you... Well, I was going to say how did you sleep, but you don't sleep, do you? So how did you do nothing?
Well, actually, I don't
I don't-
usually do
something.
nothing. I usually either, I try to study anything from the day, but there wasn't really anything that we studied yesterday. So,
There's new books and stuff, but there's only so much you can do.
yeah, that and boring gets, words are still hard. I tried reading, but it got boring. Flora had a project for me.
Mm. Oh, what was the project?
Do you know that mask she has?
Who again? Who has a mask?
Flora, the girl with all the...
Flora. I thought you said Laura. I was like, oh, I thought it was a friend of yours.
Flora,
So
no.
Flora. I got it now.
She showed me how to make
What
a
about
mask
it?
like hers.
Oh, is it religious or something, or is it just symbolic to our culture?
Neither, I think. I asked her about it, and she said it was something that a friend of hers helped her make.
Okay, so
Never
it's just
tried
personal
making
value.
masks before, so I asked her if she would show me.
I wonder if that affects her ability to like fight or her combat, or if it helps even. I don't know much about it.
I don't know. I'm still getting to know her, so...
True, I'm trying to get to know some students. That it's harder to talk to some than others.
I've noticed she's pretty shy, so... I thought that, you know, maybe if I took some time to...
That's very true. And
Talk
she
to her.
seems to, her understanding of words that are every day are still, either she's learning common or, because she's a plant, she might be real young. I'm not sure how it works.
There are certain words I don't think she knows, but for the most part, she seems to understand most things. If anything, I think as long as you're patient with her, she's easy to talk to. Sometimes she just
Okay.
has trouble finding the right words. I do the same things.
And I'll try to be more patient with her than if I get a chance, because otherwise she seems to be pulled around by certain individuals, so she's usually preoccupied. So,
Maybe. I mean, I think she gets along with Bev really well just because they share a room.
oh yeah, well, I'm sure. So Vev seems to try to get along with everyone to the best of her ability.
She does.
So, how did the medical drills go yesterday?
Pretty well, I thought. Minus one incident, but I think,
Were too many people late?
for the most part, everybody was pretty quick. I think there was an issue with maybe Augusta and someone else. I didn't really worry about it too much. As long as I'm doing my job, I know that Silver will make sure that the others do theirs.
Yeah. Well, that's good at least, because it just comes down to one day that's going to need to be used, and it's not going to be a drill. And with how they keep punching each other, it might be today. Who knows? And then Melanie's on fire, so that's a thing. Oh,
Yeah.
it's down. Oh, it's up. It's down.
Hopefully it'll never need to be used, but knowing the school.
Well, no, I'd rather it be used than someone to pretend that they can walk something off.
No, I'm saying hopefully no one ever needs that serious of... You know.
True. Well, in ideal world, yes. But,
In any case, I'm just gonna respond to it as quickly as I can anytime I am called, I guess.
Worst case scenario is hearing the 3 rings. We'll probably hear a lot of 1 ringers, but 3 rings is when it's bad. Are they racing, or what's going on over there? I don't know.
Where?
Wait, is he punching him in the leg? I don't know, there's multiple groups all around us, so I was just curious of what's happening.
I'm not really sure. I think they're practicing to some degree. Rusty's been mimicking everything.
It seems to be the case. I don't recall ever meeting Rusty.
Jixie built them.
Did she bring him along for the vineyards? I don't remember. She must have left him here then. It would be hard to travel with him after all.
Probably. I'm not really sure how it all works.
Nope, me either. That's a mystery. It's like all in Asperia, there's all those constructs, and who knows how... The amount of magic knowledge that goes into making those damn things even do the simplest thing. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Guess that's
At this
probably why
time,
Rick
it's
is so
just a
special.
couple simple spells with 3 phrases that you've got to memorize and say enough that you can start casting without the words, and other than that, you know, magic's magic. Some people can just pull it out of their ass without saying or even thinking them because it's natural to them, but others, we have to learn spells, so.
I want to learn more spells, but haven't been too many opportunities
Well,
just
classes should be starting soon. Did you put any thought into which classes you might be taking? They don't seem to have any evocation or abjuration ones, though, which kind of sucks.
Yeah.
So I guess we got to learn those spells ourselves.
Probably. I'm actually interested in taking classes from both Professor Albrecht and Professor Bliss.
Okay, so like the defensive stuff and illusionary. Okay.
Well, Hannah and I were talking with him, and he mentioned that light is a really good affinity to have if you're going to be casting illusion spells.
That would
Even
make
if
sense.
I don't
yeah.
grasp it at first, it's still good knowledge to have. And
I could see that.
Miss Bliss seems to just have a lot of really good information.
I haven't talked to her too much, but
I've talked to her a couple of times.
see, I was thinking if I had to, because you have to pick at least one class out of all of them. So I was thinking if I had to choose any of them, it'd probably be transmutation. But because that would probably be useful from a team standpoint, but
potentially
focusing on something other than abjuration and evocation might be spreading myself too thin.
Potentially, yeah.
Plus, yeah, there wasn't much combat-wise within there, but they're more utility or team-based stuff, it seems. But if you could learn how to conjure by yourself instead of needing 3 people, like a trigram, then that'd be pretty useful. You can just summon an elemental by yourself. But
I've only had a little bit of luck with the elementals thus far, but maybe it was just...
plus, I guess if we're in the desert or swamp, cleaning water with transmutation might be helpful.
Definitely.
Especially for medical purposes.
Everyone needs clean water. Well, most of everybody.
Very true. Might have to cast it a couple times because you're not always perfect at it. You know. Especially it depends on the quality of the water in the first place. Damn, what the hell is that thing made out of? Alright.
I thought she said it was like copper or something.
It was so fast.
A little scary.
Yeah, if it tackled you because you weren't looking. Oh, I guess there's Flora, so. I probably should do some training. I was kind of out of commission yesterday, so. Pleasure talking to you as always. I wonder what's in store for us today.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of classes we have today. Hopefully we'll find out soon. Whoa.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, Gnarly? I'm alright.
Okay.
No, I tripped and over my foot earlier and I fell.
And Arbor
Well, if you
patched
need
out?
a healing word or something, let me know.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't have any scrapes or anything.
Alright, I'll let you focus then.
They're dirt mines.
Form of training.
It teaches me spatial awareness, so I don't lose sight of something that's behind me or in front of me. I can push them away, but I can't completely destroy them because the rocks.
In a way, she's actually
Thank you, Sarita.
your direct counter.
I know. That's why we're training.
Mont, it's also quite a counter to me as well. My wind will do nothing against Earth.
What do you mean? Just feel the fire. Don't worry about it. Blow wind on it.
I could probably lift her up and toss her away, but if she had a wall in the way, it'd be a bit difficult.
Could take a lot more. Are you sure these are just Well, that actually answered that question. Hey, you're okay.
Misty.
You're okay. You're okay. Anytime.
Hey.
Okay.
They're
Sorry for
better. They're muffled.
sorry for the
Feels so loud.
unwarranted.
Oh, no, you're fine.
I apologize.
You're fine.
I don't
You're
fucking
helping.
despise those loud noises. I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
Would you like to try some projectile rocks?
What?
Sure.
Projectile rocks. Here we go.
Just have to move him out of the way.
Come like up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. That's a little faster than I thought. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, you're practicing your
Exactly.
dodging, your ducking and diving.
I'm dead. I died.
Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
How fast can you throw those rocks?
A little faster than what I used to do. It's not that fast, but it was faster than
Could you show
what
me,
I could do
please?
last year. Sure. Not super fast.
Incredible. Actually, really cool. Really great for learning the dodge. I can see why Mason was doing that. Pretty cool.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Maybe we should keep our distance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Avoid falling rocks.
Actually, it's really
Although-
great training. I'd go for it. The way that she's throwing the rocks, she isn't throwing them for lethal intent. Instead, she's throwing them in a way that makes Mason dodge. Focusing on his core, hip. Those are your best weapons for dodging, moving.
I don't think she's actually doing that. She looks kind of like she's just throwing rocks at him.
Well,
She doesn't seem to have a lot of control. You see the way they wobble in the air?
I think so. Yeah. I guess you do have a point. How have you been alright?
Yeah.
I'm just asking, just
Oh. No, I've been
being
fine.
a friend.
Oh.
That's good.
Have you been alright too, or do I need to be worried?
As a half-breed, I tend to get sleep from time to time. Though,
You
not
tell me
really
you
so
sleep
much
every
so.
night.
Yeah, but the amount of sleep that I get is usually not long.
Well, why don't you just sleep longer then? Doesn't that make more sense? If you're still tired
Well, the problem...
and you're able to just stay asleep.
Well, yeah, but the problem is that because of who I am, I tend to have my mentality conflicting with thoughts within my own mind. It causes me not to sleep as much. Sometimes I have to wake up just to quiet thoughts before I lay back down.
So you meditate.
That thing you taught me. Yes.
So hopefully now you'll be able to get at least a little more sleep. Right?
Hopefully. Even though I did a bit of that at home and didn't realize what I was doing, to know that it's
So you were meditating before and you didn't realize you were meditating?
Well, yeah.
Meditation is usually pretty, how would you describe it as? It's an active skill. It's something you have to, well, you're clearing your mind, but you're thinking about doing it.
Hey, Arbor.
Yeah?
Can you take a look at my forehead?
Yeah?
He's bleeding from his forehead.
Okay, can you hold your hair back for a second?
Okay, hold on. Better?
Mm-hmm. Okay. You'll probably want to wipe it off after we're done, but...
Oh, that feels weird.
What's up, Zach?
Not much. Just walking around. Trying to find Lila, but I couldn't see.
The arena seems lively this morning.
I'll have my pack.
I got it.
Yeah, no kidding.
I got it.
Feels nice to actually see everyone training. I think I've seen so many people up this early training.
Well, I would take into account that our classmates
Well, it
are taking
looks a
things
lot
seriously.
better. I think I got it all.
Yeah. I mean, we
It's a
saw
little
what
cut.
happened last year. I think we're preparing for
I,
the worst.
Riley headbutted me.
That's
What?
true.
So, how big was the
That was a lot of
headbutt?
fun.
How big was the headbutt?
Keep that in
I don't know.
mind.
You ask him. How bad did it hurt?
Headbutting? What?
Like on a scale of 1 to 10,
Mm-hmm.
you hit me pretty good, so I would say probably like a 6.5.
Ooh, that's a really good headbutt then.
I was proving a point.
Of what? A point about what?
Not
Cersei?
really headbutt.
Expect the unexpected.
Exactly.
Mason, while they were sparring.
Expect the unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
Very good lesson. Mm.
The unexpected.
Kind of
Yeah, Rex.
kind of a misnomer. I would
The
think you would
thing you told
not
me
want to
about
necessarily
last year.
expect the unexpected, but be prepared for anything.
What happened?
I'm saying your eye got better.
Yeah, I had healing word on myself all night, so it cleared up pretty
Long
well.
story short,
And Specca had me
she
hold
was
a
full well
ice pack.
capable of it. I should have expected. Now I have the information necessary to make that kind of a judgment call.
What was the thing?
Yeah.
Last year before we left
I
for the summer.
require you.
The unexpected?
Powers and such.
I'm ready.
I don't know if you
What
are,
about
my
it?
dear.
Have you been? Did you practice something or?
Wait, what are we doing?
I'm used
What are we
to
doing?
Remember the thing that I said that we
seen
had
this
to
morning.
I
do?
was on the grasp of something.
Oh my god, what time is it?
I wonder if he
I
woke
haven't
up.
seen Jay
I
either.
don't think so.
Girl,
We're not gonna
girl.
repeat a
Have you been
process.
trying to do it here or?
And the tiny puppy
Or you
lizard
let
are
it-
there,
I really do hope
and
that
you
they are
abandon them, they'll
overslept.
make fun of you for
Hopefully I
weeks.
slipped.
Fine.
It's not worth it.
I'll check back at the dorms. I'll see if I can see him there.
Okay.
Maybe they're still running around. Maybe they're at the
At
cafe.
least you have a bunch of friends to hold on
Bad
to
idea
while
either.
you scream with fear, and you
Do
won't
you
be
want me
alone.
What helped you get close
Sure.
to it?
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Were you in danger or fighting things
Gotta
or?
stretch out
One more
the
time,
fear.
I'm gonna boot you at the fucking waterfall.
It's true. It's true. You don't like the truth. You're afraid of the truth. That's what it is, isn't it?
Weird. I don't hear anybody up there.
Doesn't sound like
Gavin?
at all.
Nobody's up here.
Nobody's
I don't
here?
think I've seen them use it at all this year.
They used it the first day, I think.
Guess they haven't really used it since.
All things considered. I'm gonna check inside the dorm. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Okay.
Oi.
Are we still
Hello.
doing this thing? Like,
I'm trying to find Jojo because he ran off, and I'm going to call him a coward if it is what I suspect.
maybe he's just not interested.
It doesn't matter? I'm not gonna have someone die just because he's afraid.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? I'm fixing someone's arachnophobia. Because this is something I can help with, and I know what it's like to have your things to be abandoned for a whole year and have to figure out on your own, and I'm not gonna do that to them, so I'm gonna fix it. Or try to, anyway. I mean, I did it once already.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is that
I
him?
mean,
No,
that's my cue.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, it isn't. Okay, good.
So wait,
Dang it.
Joseph
Where did
has
that Zachary
arachnophobia?
How many ran off? Who? What?
I asked if Joseph has arachnophobia.
Yeah. So does Nolly.
Hmm.
And this one is something
Fantastic.
different. But it's like close enough.
Oh, are you scared of taller people?
No. No, and don't antagonize him. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help me.
What's he gonna do? Push his fucking glasses up and say he's gonna destroy me again? Please.
I
Give
didn't
me a laugh.
say
No.
that.
You did.
No,
I've seen it with my big ears.
I've seen creatures kill
You're
things twice
big.
their size. This is not. His size is not
who's
indicative
Gavin?
of strength.
Your ears are pointy. You only hear in the second dimension. You couldn't have possibly heard me.
Sorry, what?
What? Dement? What?
What?
Dement what?
He said in the second dimension, which would be a flat plane, which
What does that even mean?
that's
There's
technically
more than
not
one
real.
dimension.
Well, no, like it's simple mathematics.
Hey, you don't just get to run away after saying that.
What?
I'm not
What?
exactly
You wait
sure
till
what
she's finished
he
explaining, so I
means
can
by
roast
it,
you
because
back.
that doesn't really make sense
Oh.
because it's kind of nonsense. He's probably just saying nonsense to confuse you.
In the second dimension?
You are ridiculous.
Well, it works, so that's all that matters, really. And you're,
I don't know what
I
that
don't
means.
know, like, pretty alright
You
sometimes.
better hope you're not filtered into Vanguard, my little friend.
So, I mean, like,
Everybody's been
I'm going to
telling me
make your
she's
life
a pig
miserable.
Vanguard. I don't,
Right?
I'm getting mixed signals
Everything
now.
she hears is flat.
Well, you didn't hear that from me, so just watch your back.
I guess.
Mel,
I
just
thought
let it
like a
go.
mix-
said we were gonna be friends, but okay.
Mono?
We are friends.
Anyways, I'm.
I don't.
What was
I
that?
don't know.
Where have you been?
Did you just croak at
Don't
me?
know. I
We didn't see you when we walked out.
I woke up really early.
Oh, I didn't even hear you.
I called it. I told you woke up.
So wait, you didn't come
I
and
did
exit
an
do
early
exercise
morning
with me,
run,
please?
and then I was up at the waterfall.
Don't run.
Oh.
Don't run.
Are you running away on purpose?
Come here.
Trying the thing that Steel did more the first day,
No.
which was
Waterfall training.
Yes.
I'll be there with you because
I'm gonna go later on
Waterfall
today.
training.
Where you try and relax while under a waterfall.
It's
Oh.
to help focus
I
one's
think
mind.
I think I'll refrain from doing that one, but meditating up there would probably actually be really nice with all of the noise, the soft noise.
Natural.
Goody goodness.
White noise.
That's why when I like
For
to
you,
meditate,
it'd
I like to
probably
meditate.
be-
I like to imagine ocean waves.
Is there something the matter?
I
with
think,
me?
careful.
Something touching your
That makes sense.
So the waterfall wouldn't be that different.
I was focusing more on the cool sensation the water brings.
I think
You already are fat.
your grandpa said that works too, I guess. I mean,
State
as
of
long as you
mind
have
that you
something.
enter to focus only on what's in front of you, what your goal is. Tuning out all other outward influences.
Well, yeah, but first
That's
you've
where
got
the
to clear your
waterfall is.
mind, which requires you to focus on something. I guess in this case, he's using the sensation.
Come on, Rusty. Let them have their talk.
I've never done it before, so that was just a thing that I was focusing on to keep myself relaxed, and I kind of like the cold, so it was something to focus on.
Well, as long as it works out for you.
It was refreshing.
Did you find it beneficial?
Kind of. I mean, it felt really nice after running around the campus once.
But I mean, like, spiritually.
That I don't know. I guess, I mean, it relaxed me. I felt better. Took my mind off things for a bit. I mean, Augusta did it the day before, but she, of course, forgot to bring a change of clothes, so she just did it in her uniform. What was a bad idea?
Why?
Why doesn't that surprise me?
Forgot to...
Why?
Because she forgot to bring. She's like, I don't want to walk back down the dorm and grab my shit. I'll just do it in this, and I'll change out later. And then halfway through it, the bell rang.
That's why
That's why
she
that
was
day
soaked. I.
Yeah.
You all made it up. It was just a dream, Augusta.
That is exactly why she was soaked and came in dripping. It's because we just came from the waterfall.
Well, maybe she'll think about it next time.
Next time, she was thinking of causing the waterfall to get colder to try and meditate in colder temperatures. But other than that, after that, I went to the library and just started reading books.
Interesting.
Oh. Come on.
Let's go.
What are you
Aaron?
wowing at?
Why are you wowing?
So many.
The what?
Huh?
So many.
So many.
So many.
What?
Many chickens.
We have no
Where do you
chickens.
see chickens?
There are no chickens.
I see one right here. One right here.
Oh. Are you calling the headmaster a chicken?
All right.
No,
No,
that's
that's
one
fine.
Wow. That is.
Echo Melanie.
That's a. That's a take.
If
Don't
I'm
call
a
my
chicken, I'm the
sister a
best
chicken.
tasting chicken on the earth.
Your fire burns bright, but not as bright as the fire in my eyes every time
I knew she was going to do that. Did you just call her spicy chicken?
Did you take something?
Yeah, a seat.
Please be stood before
Okay, I'm
everything's
setting, I'm
turned.
setting.
What in the world?
Well done, Ren.
Lila, did you bring your door to assembly?
Oh my god, you got a fucking door in your back.
Get off the table. Have manners.
Hold on.
I do hope the chair can hold the weight of that. You might want to lay
I
it
can't sit on
against
the
the table.
table, neither
That
can
is
you,
an
bud.
actual door.
I'm sure.
Get special privilege.
It isn't.
She's not as big as you.
She hopefully would arrive
He weighs more than me, 100%.
shortly as I
Have you
run
named
down.
your shield?
That's not a lie. He does weigh more than me. Sakrina, one moment.
Hey,
Yeah, name it Door to Darkness.
Oh my. No.
Going to the mountains.
No,
With what-
absolutely
no,
not.
For
No,
specific
under any
reasons,
circumstances, for multiple reasons, we should not
Poor
name
joke.
it Door to
Poor
Darkness.
joke.
That is
Bad
not what we're
humor.
doing.
Okay, it already happened.
There goes your morbid humor again.
Yeah, sorry. I can't stop it.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I can do it.
I don't do that. Why would I?
When's the last time I've ever done that?
Why would I want to imagine that?
Wait, don't do
That'd be funny.
Ryder, I didn't mean now.
Can you 10?
No, he's
Ren.
not.
Oh boy.
We're in assembly.
At most 2.5.
Cool it. No more mimicking, because I don't want you making noise while the
We're
professor's
getting
talking.
somewhere.
Thank you, Ryder. If you want.
There she goes.
I can't wait for us to rip out his voice while I come.
Yes, you're welcome.
I'm sorry. I'm...
Ryder, I didn't mean right now. I meant from a distance.
Sure, if you want
These
it.
are finally arriving. I heard
Calling
that they
someone
were doing
pretty is not
I'm
bad,
gonna
right?
start off by just doing a bunch of really silly
No,
stuff.
it isn't. There's
Stand
just
on the side. We'll call you up.
tact to when you should say it.
Make them laugh,
You
you
know?
know?
Feeling it.
So, like,
Tact.
timing for
Yes, I
things.
believe everyone's here now.
Yes.
Are you alright?
And placement of when you say them.
Yeah, fucking bell.
Students, please be seated and silent. We're going to begin.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, everyone. Shortly, we will be giving you a tour of the new facilities. Everything you purchased in Concordia during your successful mission has been put to good use to redo the lecture halls. We'll be giving you a bit of a tour and explanation of that here shortly. And then tomorrow, we will be putting up a sign-up board where you will be finally picking which magic classes you will be taking. Please keep in mind you have to take at least one, but you are free to take as many as you believe you can handle. However, if you spread yourself too thin, focus sometimes is key, so keep that in mind. But before we begin, we have a bit of a issue that we had to solve. Neontu, can you please come forward? And I believe Carver, you are going to take it from here. Silver, you can as well if you'd like.
Very well. You're on to your front and center. Up here, let's move.
Who's behind you, sir?
Please.
Front leaning rest position. Where's the position? Let's drop on the ground.
I'm unfamiliar with these forms, sir.
Push the position on your hands and on your feet. Assume and hold. So, we've reviewed what happened, collected information, and made our judgment. The Cross-Allied forces, of course, in light of what happened, will have their own say in the matter. But you should also be aware.
Fine.
We've decided that
Do keep in mind the students in the back probably can't hear you. Could you please use the enchanted carpet?
Very well.
Yeah.
We've determined a proper punishment on behalf of all parties. We've determined that Gigantu here will be assuming many different chores around the campus, which are to be overseen for the duration until relieved. And if you're asking me, that's getting off a little bit lightly in light of things. The Cross-Allied forces will still make their own decision and their own judgment upon what happened, but do keep in mind and let this serve as a reminder to everybody else what exactly we represent. And while you are out there on a mission, you are not to act on individualism like this. A selfish act based on one's opinions, beliefs, and thoughts as opposed to functioning as a proper military. You have a mission to accomplish, and that comes first. You all know what we represent. And you all know what we're trying to establish. In a world that almost tore itself to shreds based on such petty differences, you represent the unity that is supposed to keep everyone together. And tarnishing that will not be tolerated in the slightest. Am I understood, students?
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
Back up. I expect everyone here to behave far better from now on. We're second year in, and we're going to be out there, working on behalf of the Cross-Allied forces much more often. And it will be in your best interest. And I know you won't let me down when I say you will make a good face for us. Dismissed.
For those that are confused, he is referring to the act of racism that occurred against one of our students and also the discussions that occurred, which some are more aware of than others, in the city of Concordia. Keep in mind that not only when you're wearing this uniform, but present in this academy, you must represent our ideals here. Together we stand united as one. We are not individuals, we are a team, a family. So now we will all be heading to the right wing, and I'll be showing you the new lecture halls in the new wing. We've removed some of the smaller classrooms in anticipation for using much bigger lecture halls for better demonstrations of our magic and to better fit the new teachers here and you and your needs. You are dismissed, but please follow me. We'll be heading there now.
Right.
Left. Can you faster, please? Ow.
Hey. That wasn't right.
Doesn't matter. Need to be done.
But can you at least let me help you?
With what?
Your punishment.
Nope.
We'll talk about it later.
Find the bear alone.
Did I try?
We have a couple more stragglers, but as you students can currently see, behind us is the wing that you're all familiar with. However, once we head to the upper floor, or around the corner, you'll notice significant changes. We have a couple more coming.
Excuse me.
Ren, your line's in the center.
Ow. I didn't see the line. Is there a crowd?
Not surprised. You thought one of our students was a chicken earlier.
Yeah. What?
All right, students, now that I've gathered you all, you're currently used to the tiny lecture hall we've been having up to this point. Every wing has its own lecture hall on each floor. However, now we have a 2-story lecture hall at the end of both wings, as we will never have more than at least 2 lectures going at once. This should support the size of the academy as of now. And if you'd like to start following me, you'll notice the changes. We'll be entering the bottom floor now.
Yes, sir. Now is a crowd. One thing not in the line.
Whoa.
Oh my god! Seagulls!
Whoa.
All right, students, we're going to be splitting the groups up. We'll need at least 2 squads to take the left, and the rest can take the right. We'll all be entering the same room. It is to demonstrate that you can now enter the lecture hall from multiple locations.
Left.
Yeah, Crystal Thorn and Arden Vale, if you don't mind.
Yes, sir. Okay, guess we're going left.
Are we going through different doors? Okay.
You'll understand. Once we enter the other side, I'll see you there.
What the fuck is that?
Is that a catfish?
That's an octopus.
What are the...
Not the octopus, the catfish.
Shark is that?
It's a shark.
So squiggly.
Whoa.
This is cool.
Oh.
How do you get up there?
I'll be showing you that here shortly. We will be placing a portal, similar to the one in the library. We just haven't gotten that far yet. We'll be starting classes here within the next day or so. So, students, as you see, we have now have much better facilities to
Very
teach
well
you.
done.
And for those students that are shorter, we'll be getting you booster seats. And we also have an upper story that some students might want to witness the demonstrations from. However, we are not to crowd up there. Now, you're probably wondering how to get up there. You can get up there currently by heading in the doors on the upper floor, similar to ones you just entered. We will be adding a teleporter, similar to the one in the library. All right, students. Now, you'll also notice that, Albrecht, if you'd like, I have an enchanted novel over here. If you ever need to teach your history, you can also switch to our world map.
Very nice.
I see
All right, now,
Ardoria.
students,
Good
you
job,
don't, did you just ask where it is?
What the world?
Yeah.
You literally
No,
live
she
there.
said she sees
I
where it
see it.
is.
No, I said I see it.
I'm glad your eyes are doing better, Rin. Thank you.
too.
All right, students.
Thank you.
All right, so we're going to now head down the hall and up to the top floor so I can demonstrate that we can head up and you can see
That looks
as Silver's
like
already
Miss
demonstrated, she's up
Silver.
top. That is the current way of getting up there, but there will be a teleport.
It's a nice facility. I look
Feel
forward to
free
using
to
it
exit
every
through
way
both doors.
possible.
I'll meet you at the front of the wing here momentarily. Is there a question, Star?
Has the Ignis and Crystal Thorn lessons changed the same, or is this just on?
It is the
Vanguard
same. It is a
on there?
mirror copy of the other side. However, the individualistic rooms will be tailored to more specific lessons. We're still
Understood.
finishing those. Bliss's, for example, will be all about candles and be a much better scenario for her lessons.
I see. Outdoor, yeah.
Glad to hear it, Rin.
That sounds
It would be
the
nice
red
to
one.
teach about the darkness.
I'm like curious.
What is your name?
The octopus
My
tastes pretty
sister.
good, actually.
You talking to the squid?
Oh no, there is glass. Okay.
It's an octopus.
Oh boy.
I thought it was an enchantment, and I called it there for a second. I was about to say.
I mean, if it was, I would not be surprised.
I have a strange urge to kill the octopus. I don't know why.
What?
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 What did
Some
it
reason.
do to you?
Some old reasons.
You have octopus problems.
No, yeah.
He said to wait
How's it
here.
feel to be tea captain?
Yeah, you did say wait here, so.
Don't
give you anything to do.
Finish that decision.
That sounded like a vote to me.
No, it's not. It's just sarcasm.
Nicholas.
Oh. Yeah, we didn't decide that yet.
I didn't hear that.
All right, students.
Yeah,
We have
squad's over
some
there.
already ahead of us. Everyone, please follow me, and we'll meet on the top balcony.
All right then.
Okay.
Screw single file. It's taking too long.
Another one?
To the right here.
Just to the right.
There's more seahorses in this one. Hope you're
Very
doing well today,
interesting.
Becca.
I'm doing quite well.
Nothing.
I
imagine
Yeah.
this doesn't have
It's the
the
same
same
on the other
luxury
side.
as the library, yes?
What
Where you
luxury
can't
would that
sit
be?
down.
No, this is.
Falling.
That is a good
Do
point.
not
I will
jump.
make sure students don't do that before we
Do
lose a
not
leg.
jump.
You might want to hurry up. Mel, don't jump.
Yes, don't jump.
Yeah, you definitely wouldn't want to jump from.
I mean, if you know how to land, maybe, but still.
I mean, maybe death will break your fall.
I mean, to be honest with you, if you were to have to jump from here, you would literally just go around the corner, take the tapestry, swing from the tapestry to the bottom tapestry over there, then you make it down to the bottom.
Not even that. Just jump onto the.
No.
That's what I was gonna say.
Why would you want?
Okay, then how
I
do I
wouldn't
get
want to jump down on the bookcase because it's a straight fall.
Secret, as I said. Anyway.
I mean, it's only a few feet. Like.
If you can't
Five,
jump down
seven,
that
like, maybe
far,
10 feet.
I'm carrying a shield and a sword.
No, it's really not that simple.
he does have a
You want me to jump on top of a bookcase?
I mean, you're wanting
You want me
to
to
use
hurry
the
you
bandage
up here,
and
Lila?
the tapestry that might
All
rip.
right. Anyway, no.
I
Or
think
just
the bandit
snap
will
right
be
up
In
the
the
more
general
wall.
direction of the
than the
narrative here is what I'm
bookcases.
saying.
No! I don't want anything else.
I'd rather have the momentum
All right.
and land vertical so I can roll instead of falling straight down.
I get it.
students.
I want.
Alright.
No, I'm good.
Laughing is a bad idea.
To be fair, probably let's go straight for the tapestry.
Yeah, doing on your balcony.
Also very soft.
They said they'll be posting things tomorrow. The enchanted carpets
Yes, I'll
aren't
be
fixed
posting
yet.
everything tomorrow. If you want to choose a class, I'll be putting the bulletin board in the front, and I'll point it out. Yeah.
Will you be able to be heard from the podium?
I haven't
Come back
finished
here.
enchanting that carpet yet, but I'll be doing the same thing similar to the carpet in the main hall.
I see.
A little bit more preparation. That's why they'll be signing up for classes tomorrow, and then the days after that will be when we start.
Oh, heavy, is that true?
Any students have any questions before I dismiss you?
Thank you, Ashley. I catch you too.
no, sir.
We'll have dinner within a few hours as well. If you have more questions, feel free to ask then. You are dismissed for now.
Thank you, sir.
Keep in mind, if you'd like, you can look at the other lecture hall on the opposite wing, if you'd like.
How often did you want those check-ins, Headmaster?
Willow, should inform you, I believe it's at least daily of some sort, unless it's on missions, because that's not possible. I believe he'll hopefully give you a rundown on that, or at least leave a form on your desk. I'm sure today will be the last day he's dealing with that.
Yeah,
Very
it's
well.
hard to see in the
Yep.
situation.
You okay? You're just kind of standing there.
Yeah.
And everything until dinner tomorrow.
I guess thinking of what to do since it doesn't look like we really have a class today.
No, it
I
doesn't
think
look
it's
like
already
it.
thinking of how to do.
We could take the opportunity to study or maybe
And
talk to
there
the
he goes.
professors and go catch up to him.
No, he literally pooped.
Oh,
Uh,
wait.
You're
right.
Weird family shit.
He was standing right beside you, right? When I said no class, he just went.
We got the white hair thing done, so
I'm sure we can find him somewhere.
I'm still getting used to the weather.
Maybe like right down there.
I'm sure he's around.
Seems to be quite used
Or
to
is
it.
that him?
Using a little bit of my knowledge that I got from.
Don't make me think like this. I had enough trouble with the doppelgangers. Those were scary enough.
Only reason I say that is because I saw him exchange a cup with another one of him, and they both drank from it. They went their separate ways.
A couple of days to get to my natural color instead of just keep freezing myself.
Okay.
He told me sometimes he says it's a really thing if he ever doesn't want to go to a meeting to just send another him.
No, no taking the leaps.
I'll keep that in mind.
Finding somebody. You do? So if somebody takes something that you want.
I feel if I asked him how many there are of him, he'd just say enough.
tend to get rid of competition.
Maybe.
I like food competition.
Well,
eating contest?
if we don't have classes, I'm probably just gonna go around and, I don't know, check on people and maybe see if I can't learn something today. Maybe practice.
You have no idea how much food this child can eat. I've seen it. It's impressive.
I'm sure we'll have a
Soldier, can you
discussion about
Guess everybody else already left.
coming of age.
Thank you.
Why would I?
Yeah, since we were dismissed, everyone just kind of went their own ways.
I'm asking a general
can't believe I'm going to breathe.
consensus. Consent.
He will be fine and you're capable
No,
What?
that's not how you use this term.
That's what I understand. I'm very concerned for his health.
Carver, can I talk to you?
Please.
Wait, please.
Wait, what did
If
he
you're finished here, that is.
We were just talking about my polished balls.
You polished your balls? The ones on your elbows and shoulders?
That's why they're so gloriously
shiny. Did you polish the balls on your knees and your foot too?
Sorry, ma'am.
Yes.
They're very clean.
Morning, she's
Good morning.
Hygiene is important.
Good morning. I'm
Very
doing
much so.
doing well.
By
Sorry.
the way, I'm making that thing today for you.
It's good to hear. Have you appreciated the polished balls of our good friend, Mr. Rokia?
They're not opaque
Shiny?
at all, which is kind
How
of
the hell are you
surprising.
managing to get so many presents?
Guess they hadn't been polished enough.
They're polished.
Depending on how you.
He didn't want Miss Augusta to be disappointed in his dirty balls, so he has polished them so they're nice and shiny.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, they look good.
Okay, that was funny.
Good job, Mr. Rokia. I'm sure Augusta will be pleased when she sees them again.
Didn't know I was best friends with the fucking
She
devil.
immediately took notice when I approached her. She's like, "Did you polish your balls?" And then she ran off because I think she spurt coffee to her.
I see. Hopefully she will get that taken care of.
Why do I get
I wouldn't want her uniform to be right.
friends? Aren't best
So-
friends?
How can I help you, Miss Arbor?
Nothing. I was checking on Mel. She was yelling, so.
Oh, she went to go talk to Carver.
I think something's wrong. But apparently she was just yelling.
At least you're coming up in
Maybe it just surprised her.
Speaking of
Yes, she was inspired by the story. And is going to help Carver with his discussion with Mr. Ryder, I believe. To handle Ryder's problem.
Bookcases catch on fire from
Yes.
some horrid accident
I've seen nothing.
or a spell gone wrong. It's always good to have an escape route.
Ryder might be having some problems. Well,
leave this
biology
in your
was down
hands.
there.
There's 4 exits. I feel better now.
He said that he was going to.
They lead to the same area. So technically,
What is that
out of
even?
the 4, there's only 2 real exits. I mean,
I don't know. Well, I read it in books, and so it seems though he's gonna discharge preemptively. So so I informed Professor Silver to make sure he's okay medically.
Yeah, whatever.
No, we're dismissed.
Okay.
Headmaster's sad to
Lisa
relax
feels trapped
until
in
dinner.
dinner. Never mind. That is quite a
Literally,
dark
we're free to do
joke.
whatever.
Whatever you like. Home for dinner, and I am not too
Hello, Miss.
Hello again, Arbor.
Hi.
How are you today?
I guess let's
Pretty
not
good.
hope that we're trapped in here
your
during
classes. What was it you were going to be teaching?
a demonstration gone
Um,
awry.
Defense Against the Darkness.
True.
Learning about the corruptive forces that are on the rise.
Okay. Do you know if we're able to take more than one class, or?
Yeah, I think so. I'm going to be offering private courses too.
That's
for
what I
people
was
that want to
thinking.
hone
I'll
their
catch you
skills
later,
after.
I need to go find Vina.
I'll be teaching the general classes a little more differently in the private one.
For those who
I'd
have
want to know
phobia
more,
of spiders, if
definitely,
you wish
I think
to
I'd be
visit some of
interested.
that, though I don't
Both,
imagine you
Of course.
You and
to have
Professor
such
Albrecht
fear.
seem to
She
have a
came
lot
to
of
me the first
information
day
that
and
I
said
don't know
she
much
can
about. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
I could look at that
large
map and I would
spider,
have no idea where anything
just as a
is.
heads up, but
I'm not exactly familiar with geography.
Yeah, it'll be good to
I
learn
haven't
some
seen it
stuff about it
personally, but it's
myself.
not
I have traveled
out of the
around,
realm
but
of impossibility.
there's
or
still things for me to learn.
surprise, so I suppose when I first see it, it'll be a
for
little
the
bit
private
surprising,
classes,
but she's given me a
I've
fair
come to
warning,
the
so-
school knowing that I'm going to dedicate my time to spend with all the
Even in
students
spider
as much
form,
as they
she's
need
quite
so they can learn.
recognizable. Luckily, her color palette.
And Specca has already asked me personally for classes, and you can come in one-on-one, or you can
So
come
she's
in
a
like
pink spider.
bring a friend and
It is quite
see you. It's going to be the personal classes that I'm teaching are going to be very intense.
I'll keep this in mind for when she does
Intense? How so? Like,
transmutate.
Just because of the nature of
She'll be
preparing you
quite
for
hard to miss unless you're in the flower.
fear and the darkness that's coming your way, I'm going to have to get into your mind a little bit.
Anyways,
But-
oh yes, the Venus classes. I'll see you
But,
later.
See you
Let me
later.
know.
I'm going to try to keep the environment as calm
Will
as
do.
possible. So you'll feel comfortable being vulnerable. And I'll make sure you
might
won't
be
get hurt.
interested, but that definitely sounds a bit intense.
Yeah, and I want to be upfront about it.
That's
It
understandable.
is important you know, though. But
Definitely.
if it's something you think is going to be too much, you can always try it out. And if you want to just stick with the general classes this semester, you can always come back later. Or you can just sit in on class and watch sometime, even, if you want.
No, I think I'd be interested. Especially with everything we dealt with last year.
Yeah, that's the main reason I'm trying to, as much as I hate to do it, be intense about it. And I don't want to see you in fear, but
Sorry, caught a lot of us off guard.
yeah, of course, and that's the worst part of it. Because then there's chaos and you're not able to really defend properly. You'll learn how to focus in my class. That's one main thing. You'll learn how to focus.
That's
You'll learn
actually
how
something I
to-
need to do.
Really?
Yeah, I found through some experimentation, my magic, I guess, not fully sure what to call it.
Mhm.
If I'm not able
No,
to
yeah, your
focus
healing magic you
correctly-
showed me.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm using it, if I'm not able to focus on what I'm trying to heal, it doesn't work. It just kind of goes everywhere and doesn't do
Yeah.
what I need it to do. I've gotten a bit
Yeah.
better about it, but there's definitely days and scenarios where it's not exactly effective at all.
Yeah, you lack control. And I also noticed that your healing has light properties. Most of my magic is light based.
Really?
So I might be able to help you with that too.
Definitely.
Fighting the darkness is something that's really important to know. The light is very effective. So I decided to research that as much as possible.
I think I'd definitely be interested then. If you think you could
Yeah.
help me?
I'm gonna help you the best I can, and I'm willing to work with you. If it's too hard, I can step back a little bit, you know?
I wouldn't really want you to have to do that, but I understand.
I just want you to learn. And if it's too much and too overwhelming, I don't want you to feel like you can't. I don't want you to feel like you need to drop out or anything. Like, I want to work with you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. I'm really excited to work with you. You have a lot of potential, I can tell.
Thank you, ma'am.
And you're going to be doing a lot of great things. People really need people like you out on the field.
Well, I'm glad my skills can be put to use. That's why I came here.
Yeah. Definitely have more confidence in your ability. You're going to be
It's been a
very
work
strong.
in progress.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't you know the saying?
There's not many people who heal here, huh?
I don't think so. We had one other person aside from Specca before, but she's
He hasn't come back since he
no
left.
longer with us.
Oh, was that Carrie?
She actually
Yeah.
was able to do stuff before even I could.
Oh.
She did stuff with water. I never really understood how it worked, but aside from Specca, she was the only other person we could turn to. Without
Water is one of the most healing properties that you can have, you know, for the body and other things. It promotes life. So I can see how that would work.
It was always really cool, but
Look, I'm sure
without her, it's only Specca and me. So I've been really pushing myself to try and figure this out, but we haven't exactly had
Well,
a
I have
lot
no
of
doubts that you will.
opportunities.
those two are super close. I'm sure.
And I've never done healing magic, but I can help you with the light. And since your healing is light based, I'll probably be able to help you.
I'll look forward to it.
Yeah. Thanks for bringing this up to me. Just seeing this room is very nice.
That's
It's
exciting.
giving me ideas. I'll probably have a lot of... For the general courses, I'll be a little less intense just because there's so many different fears that each student probably has that I can't really direct it as much. I'll probably call students up sometimes if they're comfortable with it. I don't really want to force students to show their fears to the class if they're not comfortable.
I'm looking forward to
But I'm going to
classes.
think up a lot of activities. Yeah, me too.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to you all being able to defend yourselves more.
No, I was in some.
Because it definitely makes me worried thinking about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
Or maybe he was
Yeah, I don't think we were really prepared for most of the things we had last year.
She snapped it back
Hmm.
together, right?
Yeah, it's not... The corrupted forces aren't known to many people. I was just, well, fortunate and unfortunate enough to be around them. Like where I was born, so. There's a large...
Where?
There's a central point of it.
Where?
Oh, it's a town called Stone to It.
Subject. What is death?
It's mainly...
Death. I could have died millions of
It's
years
mainly a
ago
tiefling and
because I
demon
lost my
town.
loved one.
Like we're saying.
I
probably killing
still
And
don't know
there's,
much
uh,
about tieflings or demons. I mean, the only other
That's
demon
okay,
I
not many people
know
do.
is Ryder, and he's told me he's only a half demon anyways.
Yeah, I'm half demon as well.
But you have family who can do that. Like your big brother.
Well,
If you ever have questions for me, feel free to ask.
I don't want to take any more of your time, ma'am. So I'll probably get going.
Okay. Nice talking with you. I'll see you soon.
You too. Thank you. Yoda.
Hello there.
What do you think of the new lecture hall?
It's well designed for a lecture, I suppose. It's better than the old one.
Definitely. I'll see you around.
See you later.
better than that. People will look up to that.
Look up to
Mm-hmm.
that. Okay. Thanks. Oh.
You got it. Hey.
Hello, Professor.
Oh, did they explore the other wing already? Are they different? Or are they the same?
Headmaster Akiyama said they were both the same.
Okay. Got it. Interesting new lecture halls, though.
I like them.
A bit more.
They're a lot
I like them too.
better.
A bit more spacious, so hopefully it's still
And they're
as
round.
easy to hear everyone.
Better viewing angle.
With all these blocks, though,
Hmm?
all these
1 sec.
walls make a
Come on.
circle.
What was that? You kind of walked off.
Huh? I said very round, made of all these blocks, no doubt. All these squares make a circle.
Hey, you're right. That's weird. Squares making up a circle. Hey, look at that. He's not wrong.
Well, I mean, yeah,
I
they're
never
not
noticed.
perfectly circular. They're angled, but that's masonry.
That looks like a perfect circle to me.
Well, I'm talking about the squares not being perfect squares. They're angled.
Oh, true, look. Even the ground.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now, what were you saying?
I was saying that they're trapezoids. They're not
No,
perfect
no, up there.
Oh, I didn't say anything.
We
I
were
was just saying
observing
hi.
how all those
Oh, I see.
rectangles make a circle.
Mm.
A troll?
Oh,
No,
gosh.
I figured if we had a
Why
troll,
would there-
we'd be
why?
keeping that down.
Where
to
is
the
everybody?
dungeon. But no, we were talking about how all
Trolls
those
and dungeons.
Rectangles are making a circle.
Oh, I didn't get to go to this.
It's an interesting little thought, I suppose.
Man, I
Well,
got
what's
invited and
this?
everything, but Willow said no.
Yeah, we've got a couple of squares. They're mostly rectangles. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can find. Can I find any?
I feel better now.
Okay, I see one square.
I
call me
see all
boring? That's
kinds of
rude.
squares.
Does it have to be 2 squares?
First
No,
of all,
that
assuming...
You know, like
I guess.
symmetry?
Mm.
Symmetry? You need
He's not even listening.
it to be matched.
I'm listening.
No, you're not.
I'm listening to both. You said first of all, and then you stopped. It's not my fault. You stopped talking.
She's jealous.
Jealous? You think so? Jealous of what?
Mm.
Have you seen Neon 2, by the way?
No. I don't look after him. Not exactly interested in seeing him either.
What is happening right now?
Mason's doing something. Vev and Misty are going to check on him, probably.
Mason's a dick.
What? Hey! What do you mean? What the heck?
He's a dick! I told him to watch out and stay away from my flames, and he told me to make attack calls. Like I'm supposed to know what the fuck that is.
An attack call is when you call out what you're doing so that others around you know what you are doing. Even if they can't
Well,
see
how the hell
you.
was I supposed to know that? He's the one that came to me. I was on one side and he was on the other, and he decided to barge his happy ass over to me and then say I made the mistake.
Let him know that maybe he's too close.
No, he needs to get off his high horse. Everyone deserves to be able to train, not just him, and people don't have to make excuses for him either. He can learn his own way around. Not everyone makes attack calls, especially not me. I'm not going to say, I'm going to lunge forward and smack this rock with fire. I just do it.
No, but when you're in a training environment,
dumb.
letting people know when you're doing something with fire. Kind of useful. Kind of like how when I'm running
I
past
very
people
much
on
made
the
it
track,
very
I try
aware.
to let them know that I'm passing them. I don't want them to potentially move and have me run into them. If I run into somebody, it's gonna hurt. I mean, I'm not fat, but I'm heavy. If I run into somebody, I'm probably gonna hurt them, so I have to be cautious of that. Just like you've got to be cautious of your fire. You catch somebody on fire.
I'm always cautious of my fire.
That's why he was asking you to use attack callouts, especially when we're training. That's all
If
he's
no one
asking.
else uses them, I'm not going to use them. He didn't do it either, so why
Just
should I
because
have
someone
to?
else doesn't do it doesn't mean you shouldn't.
Well, then how am I supposed to know that I'm supposed to do it if I don't even know? He acted like I was supposed to know that. I have not had any of this information given to me. People have just been getting angry at me for not knowing.
I'm sorry.
Look, where I come from, there's no such thing as call-outs. We just do it, because everyone knows what everyone else is capable of. That's why I don't like this place. People are so... mysterious, and I can't figure them out. Don't understand a lot of shit about you guys. It's hard.
Well, we don't exactly know a lot about you. I mean, where you're coming from, there's probably a lot of drow elves. There's probably not a lot of humans and demons and rock people, at least. I would certainly hope not. I would hope you would have told me if there was one.
This is the first time I've seen any of that. Except for humans, unfortunately.
Exactly.
It's the first time I've seen any of these... There's Neon, too.
You're telling me. I only knew about humans. I didn't know elves even existed. Except in books, but... they were like...
Regardless,
fairy tale or something.
do you think it's a bad idea if I, like, help Neon, too, with his stuff? I really don't think he deserved that.
Have you by chance seen Joseph?
I oughta fucking... Why is everyone looking for that shithead? He's... That's not him.
What's going on?
Oh.
I was lost.
Nothing. If I hear the word Joseph one more time...
We don't need to worry about him. Ryder, Mal, come on.
I need to calm down or I'm
I've
gonna
got
pass
something
out
for you
again.
guys.
What's
She's
the
not
occasion?
coming, is she? I wanted her to come and meditate. She needs to calm down. 1 second. Hi, Stark. No, it's just Mel. She's upset.
Yeah. Understood. You seem distressed with the...
I'm trying to help her as best I can.
I'll be with you.
Thanks.
Best of luck.
I just wanted to calm down, that's all.
Worried about a friend.
Hmm.
She should hear you out more.
It's not that. I mean, I probably should have explained it better, but... she's got a point. Mason shouldn't talk down to her if she doesn't understand something as well as he does. But on the other hand, she should be willing to listen to him.
To have a conversation, you need both ends of the spectrum. Both sides must be willing to hear each other out.
One side has to be willing
conversation's
to
one side.
communicate effectively. And the other side has to be willing to listen effectively.
Yes.
So, let's see if we can't find her.
So, like I said, I'm with you.
Thanks.
All the way.
You don't think maybe she went into the stadium again, do you?
She probably went somewhere to cool off. Vivina's in the stadium, so I highly doubt she'd be there, but...
It's Melanie. She still might do it. I was right.
You were indeed.
Shame on you.
No,
Shame on you.
she's in
Shame on
classes.
you.
Hey,
Hey,
no one can see
hey.
past this thing.
Hey, what do you want? What do you
Trust me. Who did?
It works. That thing?
Him. The little pipsqueak.
Yep.
Yep.
Got a sec.
How would you know?
I pushed you.
Sure. What's up?
Yeah.
Moody.
Wow, he didn't even move. I mean, have you ever...
I won. See that?
Can you do me a favor?
Depends on what the favor is. Sure.
Do you think you could maybe apologize to Melanie?
Apologize to who?
Melanie. She's really upset right now. And I'm trying to get her to calm down so that I can get her to listen and... I don't know. Figure herself out.
I'm so confused. Hold on. Am I supposed to apologize because I told her to communicate?
She's not exactly mad about the fact that you're asking her to communicate. It was how you told her to. She feels like you were talking down to her. And it's Melanie. She's kind of high up there. You know how she gets.
Every time somebody talks to her, she feels like somebody's talking up. When in actuality, nobody's ever talking down to her.
I know, but maybe that's why nobody's attempted to explain that to her. She feels like, you know, she's seen a lot of aggression in her life.
Alright. Where is she now?
She just ran that way. Seriously though.
Alright, well I don't want it to seem like you're the one that's telling me to go to apologize to her, so I will apologize to her.
Okay.
It's gonna be more
I'm
genuine if it
trying
comes
to get her
from
to
me,
come up to
not
the
from me having talked to her.
waterfall with us. I want her to try meditation. She's getting
Yeah, I was just there.
even better. Maybe she can come and meditate with all of us. I was gonna have Ryder come with us. He needs to practice.
Of course. I guess I was gonna actually watch this. You know, Vivina's giving a class on arachnophobia.
Oh, that. I didn't know she was teaching a class on it, but I do know that she had mentioned something about it this morning. She was kind of worried
She said she's
about it.
helping people deal with their arachnophobia.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know she was licensed to do that. Is she licensed to do that?
I mean,
Do
is
you
she
need a license
licensed
to do that?
I don't know if you need a license. Anyways, I don't think that really matters right now. I mean,
oh, okay.
It's fine for them to do that. I'm not gonna stop them. I'm not really. I mean, I don't really like bugs all that much. They're kind of creepy crawly, but I'm not really afraid of them.
Neither am I. At the same time.
I mean, I'll be honest.
I'd
If
rather.
a bee starts flying around my head, I'm still probably gonna try and get away from it. But what is it gonna do? Try and sting me?
Well, if I get stung, it's a lot more, you know.
Exactly. I'm not
Yeah.
really afraid of them. Although there are bugs that are really bad for rocks. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I'm too dense for them to handle.
Is that unfortunate or fortunate?
Well, fortunate for me, unfortunate for them. Although, I'm wondering if because now that I've learned that there are actually giant bug people, if there's also...
Just straight up giant bugs.
Yeah, like giant beetles that could crush rocks. Like...
I mean, I wouldn't put it past the frame of the world that we live in.
I don't want to think about this anymore. Let's try and find Mel.
Because you're trying to...
Especially not after what was just
Yeah, I
spoken
don't know
of.
if other students hearing that you attack someone would be good for what you're trying to do.
Well, I wouldn't attack them. I'd web them
Hey,
down
Ryder.
at best.
We're gonna go and try and look
Okay,
for more.
well.
I explained the situation to Mason.
All right, let's go.
I don't know.
Let's see. If I was a grumpy drow, where would I be?
Where are we doing? Where are we doing it at the range?
The firing range.
Perfect.
We could use the well behind the library too if you wanted it to be more secluded.
Oh, that's Professor Vaughn, and he didn't just appear out of nowhere this time.
Second time in a row!
Technically, I did.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it was out of a portal
Walk
this
away
time.
with me, Ryder.
Oh. Good luck, Ryder. Bye! What?
Second time in a row he's got me. And he didn't pop up at a well this time.
He embarrassed me in front of Victor and Chaps. It's awful.
Wait, what happened?
Vaughn.
Vaughn popped out of a portal.
Oh, is he doing his little...
I don't even know anymore.
Is it like that time he jumped out of the well?
I hate the well. I don't really hate the well. I just don't like being...
You don't like being startled by a professor suddenly popping out of one. Which, why was he in the well in the first place?
I don't know! It's just billowing smoke out of the well, coming out of the well, and you just literally just BAM! And I'm like... And then it's like...
Maybe don't run into Gavin.
Sorry, Gavin.
We're looking
good,
for
sorry.
Melanie. Have you seen her at all?
No, but maybe...
There's a mason.
Zachary.
Zachary.
Is he taking a
I'll
head
let Gavin
count, or...
ask him.
Zachary.
Okay, so where do we look? Nobody's seen her over this way. Try the dorm?
Maybe in the library.
Okay, sure.
Well, I'm just gonna wait for, Zachary's asking him, or Gavin's asking Zachary.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I'm gonna wait for him because I don't want to have to talk to Zachary, but Zachary might also know where she is.
Why don't you want to talk to Zachary?
He's a jerk. Why wouldn't I? Or why would I?
And he's brash, but he's not always a jerk.
I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, heck, you guys all thought I was crazy for trying to be friends with Melanie.
No. But you also thought I was crazy for thinking Victor stole bloodstains from me. And you still want me to give him a chance.
Well, he hasn't seen her, but he did say if you want, you're allowed to go into the dorm to check.
I don't know which room is hers, but I can go in and check, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you at least got permission to go inside.
Sounds good to me.
I don't care. We're not like General Squad where we cry about people going in our dorms.
Always better
What?
to ask, though, just to be on the safe side.
Why was General Squad crying about somebody going to dorms?
I don't know. Wait, does that mean if we put on our general outfit, we could just walk? No, just
You know what? We should try that one day and see if that works.
Don't do that.
Just put it. Just
You're more than
put it on,
likely
just
gonna get
walk
in trouble.
Just put it on just one day. Just go
I
in,
will-
Just, hey, how you going, guys? We're General Squad. Don't worry about it. Actually, no, we
want
shouldn't
to
do
be in
that.
the
We might get demoted.
general vicinity.
We might get demoted. I don't want it.
Whoa.
Lead.
Spooky. Way darker in here. Melanie?
The room. She's not here at all.
Oh.
Okay. Thanks. Yeah. Yo.
There's the other two.
How you doing this morning?
Oh, there she is.
Or
And there she
today,
is.
I should say. It's no longer morning.
Alright, have you guys seen Specca by chance?
No. Have you seen Melanie by chance?
Last time I saw her, she was in front of the stadium yelling about something. So, that was like 5-10 minutes ago, though.
Stadium?
No, that was when I was talking with her. And she told me she was upset
Where
at
is
you.
everyone getting food from?
She could still be
I
there.
was grabbing some from the like
Go and check.
like a little cafeteria thing.
But I'm really starving.
Mel!
Oh no, don't.
Thank you.
Melanie, that's not a good idea and you know it.
Huh?
You know that's not a good idea, right?
Hey, if you see me, I'm Neontu doing my job and polishing the battle horn. Look, I'm almost done, okay? Just gotta get this part in here. Okay. Ugh, this rag is filthy.
I can imagine.
How am I gonna get down from here?
I can attempt to catch you, but
Probably not a good idea. Is that Vaughn?
I think so. Vaughn and Ryder, they're training.
Can I talk to you at some point?
What?
Can I talk to you at some point?
If I can figure out how to get the fuck down from here, yes.
I mean,
Are
if
you
you
sure you can catch me? Your arms aren't gonna fall off?
no, but I mean, as long as you don't just drop, maybe try and, slowly lower
True.
yourself down. I mean, I can at least try and act as
Here I come. Good catch.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay,
Alright,
there's
let's get
stairs
down from
now,
here.
so we should be good. Yeah.
Mm.
I gotta hide this rag. You
Might want to
didn't
wash
see
your hands too.
anything. Oh my god, I'm fucking.
We can stop by the infirmary. There's sinks in there.
True. Come on, Mason.
Think you can get down over here? That way you don't have to walk by,
Yup. I'm
Vaughn?
just gonna go over here. That's just fine. It's gonna hurt my ankles a little bit.
Oh!
Oh! Nice catch!
I try.
I try.
We'll have to teach him about
First
landing.
things first. Clean off. I don't. I usually just kind of slide down trees. I don't really do the whole jumping and climbing on like flat surfaces, I guess. It's kind of hard. Gotta dig your fingers in there. First things first, get cleaned up. Second thing, need to go fabricate a story to Professor Akiyama that I saw Neontu washing the battle horn. And then I'm gonna go to Neontu and tell him that he doesn't have to wash the battle horn. Then my deed for the day is done.
Okay.
You know that. She knows that's not working. You know that's not gonna work. Right?
What do you
For a
mean?
number of reasons, that's not gonna work.
Why not?
Headmaster Akiyama has literal network. Can see through all the trees and all the grass.
God damn it!
That's why when we got here on the first day, I literally said, Akiyama beefed up the security of the campus.
Well, at
Between
least he has
both him
less to
and
clean, I
Willow.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Willow's not gonna do shit. Him, on the other hand,
Where are the sinks? Oh, right in front of me. Just the soap right here?
Yeah. Well, it's more or less disinfectant, but it'll work.
Okay. Throw this rag away. Kind of took it from the infirmary too, but you know. Well.
Okay. So, I want to say sorry for yelling earlier when we're training around. Wasn't my
It's
intention
okay, dude.
to make it seem like I was yelling at you, even to come off as yelling or aggressive or angry. I don't know. I have it kind of ingrained in my head from multiple people that you should always, before we take any action. And so when came in fire, I admit I got startled, and I also got defensive, and you don't deserve it. That's not fair.
I should have been more aware. I'm sorry as well. I wasn't meant to come here, and I don't know a lot of military terms or combat shit.
I don't even know how I got in school in the first place. Honest with you, I'm a literal nobody. Literal nobody from the big city, just knows how to build stuff. That's it. That's all I am.
You build stuff?
Built my own weapon.
You built that?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's super cool. Huh.
Thanks. But,
Apology accepted. Only because you can build swords.
And I might need that one day.
Okay.
Hey, I can't use my fire like I used to.
I'm gonna have to find.
She's
you
not
tried
wrong.
channeling it through something?
No. I'm still trying to get used to the fact that I can't really use it as much anymore.
Did it happen to your fire? I'm sorry, I've been around, and I don't want to impose if you don't want to talk.
It's okay. It needed to happen, or things were gonna get a lot worse for me around here. So.
What happened?
I was at the Grove, and Willow woke me up one day in a panic, and he was just saying a bunch of fucking nonsense. And I just listen because, you know, it's my dad, and I can't just say no. When he says he needs to do something, I need to listen, so I just... And now I can't. I just can't be who I was. I can't. Every time I even get the slightest... I can't project them anymore. They're trapped. I don't know what he did. He won't tell me because he knows I'll just get rid of it. I've tried to burn every part of my body to figure out where the hell this... whatever it is he did to me is, and I can't find it. I think it's like... in me.
You know what? I'm not gonna question it, considering
But
I saw him
anyway,
take out his own eyes. and went,
it's a lot
okay,
of stupid
no,
shit I'm just worried about, and it's
tell you
nothing.
about it
I
later.
can still use my fire.
You can still use the fire. Is it just weaker or
I
dampened?
can ignite my hands. I've been practicing only letting it out in small bursts because that's all I can manage. And it's not just my fire. I can't even raise my voice anymore without passing out. It's just, it seems like whenever I get heated up too much, I just shut off. And it's terrifying.
Sure would have had to have had a good reason for this.
Do you think he would have told me?
I wonder
And something happened to Barthol? And there's just...
trying to... the emotion of rage.
There's just a lot of fucking shit going on, and I don't know what's going on, and it's freaking me the fuck out. Barthol came back here with a scar on his eye. Our family did that to him. I'm not even supposed to be telling you this.
Okay. Hey,
it's okay.
Trust me, if there's anything I'm good at, it's keeping a secret.
There's just a lot going on, and I'm just trying to be a good person for once, to at least make up for it. I don't know what I did wrong, but... fuck, man. I'm scared.
Well?
I'm scared for Barthol. I don't know what's going to happen to him. I can't do anything anymore. I'm like broken or something. I don't know what he did to me. But I hate him for it.
We all hold some type of hatred. People who do things to us that we don't really understand. Trust me, I still harbor some hatred for a certain individual. But I don't let it control me or steer my path, and I don't let it cloud me at any given moment.
You're very strong.
I have to be.
If I were to lose someone so close to me, I wouldn't be able to function anymore. And I haven't told you, I am truly sorry. Kari was the only good thing here, actually. So, I'm trying to do good by her and by everyone else now, because I've been fucking it up a lot.
Okay.
It's okay.
And if I was in my right mindset, maybe she wouldn't have...
Don't do that. That's the one thing
We all
will
do it. And you do it too. I know you
I
do.
did it a lot. I did. But between you and me, I guess you could call it a vision or a dream or something. I think I told you about this. It was weird. I was sleeping one night and I had the weirdest, like, most vivid dream about Kari. And it was almost like a calming kind of euphoric kind of dream. It was weird.
She was letting you know.
She said
That's all.
that it's okay. No matter what, she's going to do what she can to be a guiding light and a reminder. So, that's what I bear with me. I don't bury or carry any of the hatred towards what happened to her. I carry the reminder of what she did here that was good, and the example that she tried to set, and the hope that she tried to inspire. That being said, no matter what he may have done to you, you still have parts of you that do, and those can be improved upon and advanced in any way that you want. and we'll always take the time to sit with and work with you, to help you build it up in any way, shape, or form.
I just don't know who I am anymore. My name's not
No.
Melanie. I don't feel like a Melissa. Who the fuck am I? Who am I? I think about this every
You're Mel.
day.
You're not necessarily Melissa. Not necessarily Melanie. But no matter between these two people, what one person may know of you, what another, you're still you at the end of the day. The decisions you make are still your own. The ideals that you hold still belong to you. Your skills, your memories, your life. It's still part of who Mel is.
Half of it was a lie. My whole family isn't even my family. The people I grew up with, the house I called my own, the drawings I made on the walls and got punished for, the limbs I broke falling out of trees. It was all
But they
fucking
still took
fake.
the time. They still took the time to raise you.
No.
Still took the time to feed you.
They took the time to fuck me over. And put this shit in me. What was I before that? I don't even remember. Was I anything?
I mean, maybe I'm a little biased in this way of thinking, but I think you can literally choose whatever you want to be. You don't have to let any of that stuff be who you are. The
None of it has to define you.
fire stuff, anything to do with Willow, none of it has to define you. You get to choose. I picked my name because I saw a tree and thought it was pretty. I wanted that to be what defined me.
I don't know who I want to be or what I want to even call myself.
You don't have to. My parents let me take some time before choosing my name. For a while, I didn't have one.
There we go.
What the hell?
Alright, come on. This way.
What?
Ryder?
The other way.
What happened?
Vaughn apparently happened.
What?
Hey, buddy.
In the
This
bed.
one.
In the bed. Come on. There
One
you
moment, I can help him.
Where's Hannah?
Hannah just went into the back room.
Right. Yeah, she's got a really bad frost frog in her throat. It's sounding really fierce.
Okay, I'll take a look at him. Can somebody describe to me what happened?
Mana and stamina were drained.
Mana
That's
and
all he
stamina.
told me before he collapsed.
Mel, could you grab me a stamina potion?
We should do what we set out to do.
Stamina potion?
Yes,
Hey, Mason, have
she's
you
gonna grab the
seen,
stamina. Can you grab a mana potion as
Lennox
well?
Or
He'll probably need it.
Ryder?
Ryder?
Charlie?
Ryder?
No, I've been at home the whole time.
If you see them, let them know that
Slow
I'm
down. Slow down. It's okay.
Okay.
You're in the infirmary.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Just take
I
deep
need
breaths,
to.
okay?
Stamina, mana.
Okay.
Stamina,
I need to get stronger.
Ryder, you can.
Yeah, but you're not gonna do that by pushing yourself overboard.
Take this. Drink it slowly.
Hey, not so fast. You're gonna choke.
Yeah. Vaughn did this?
Can I?
I was. Don't get the wrong idea. I was training with him.
I'm gonna give him a little TLC. The old-fashioned way. Hey, bud.
Her fire helps.
You might want to back up.
Just be careful, okay? Don't push yourself overboard.
It's okay.
And maybe try not to
You did
burn his
good.
uniform.
That's fine. His has to be made just like mine.
Oh.
We are fire affinity.
True.
There you go. Does that feel better?
Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Now pick your head up.
So, what was the report? Who's spoiling fun?
No. He had brought up my family in Mundus. Vaughn is watching over me on behalf of my father, Sethor. And because of such, I'm afraid you're going to be seeing me in here a lot more. I'm sorry in advance.
But Ryder, what's the point of training if you're just gonna end up on a hospital bed? You're not helping anyone else and you're not helping yourself. You have to give your body time to heal. I learned that last year.
I understand. But listen. I can't afford to take any breaks.
You're taking a break right now by getting injured.
And you're gonna be
Aren't you?
exhausted for the rest
You're
of the day.
sitting on your ass.
I know.
Ryder, I can either explain this to you in the angry way and yell at you and scream at you, or I can talk to you as a sister.
Look.
Don't do what I did last year, please. I made a lot of stupid mistakes and I didn't help anyone. I put myself in shitty situations and I ended up doing a lot of things by cutting corners.
If I fail, my father and the rest of hell will look down on me. I need...
Ryder! Take it easy. Just stay seated.
There's only so much I can do.
Ryder.
Damn it, no.
What? You need to lay down.
Right. Okay.
Come on, 1 foot up. At a time. Come on.
Come on.
You grab one.
So for the record, do I just click this thing?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Wait. 1 second. 1 second.
Get your bearings.
Recovering from hard training, have you?
Jeez.
You literally drained my mana and my stamina and never gave it back to me.
Well,
Yes, I'm sorry.
Teeth, Ryder, I can't give, unfortunately.
Motherfucker, yeah. Okay, hang on a minute.
Oh, he's a mummy. In a sarcophagus now.
Don't worry, I'm in the bed
You having
now.
fun laying under the bed?
I'm in the bed.
Can you move up?
Oh, no. It's not fucking working, alright?
Curry, don't you have play space move?
No!
Oh my god.
Why not?
Remind me
Just,
after
cooling
we're done.
down.
Yeah, he's just cooling down. Afterwards, remind me and I'll show you. Good god.
Just like lay on the floor and stuff.
Okay.
Curry, try to do an emote and then click on the bed in the middle of the emote.
Yeah. Yeah. You're
I
supposed
think
to do
you
that.
removed that.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, maybe he didn't.
Perfect.
Yeah, but my point of view is I'm under the bed.
They're on the bed for us, that's all that matters.
Well, you can move. Don't move your joystick. You can stand up and move currently.
Oh, okay. Where's my... Oh, there I am. Okay. Sick.
When you've never been to the infirmary before.
I just don't know how these fucking beds work, man.
Beds are a technical
lay in it.
device. Alright, you ready?
Can't lay in it.
3, 2, 1. And he's gone again.
Smells like shit. Was he like fart and then disappear into it? Jeez.
Ugh.
I mean, yeah. Look, man, I'm just calling the shots. Dude, abominable demon farts.
Okay.
You need to rest.
Okay.
So help with the mana. Okay, slowly. Little more.
A little more.
That should be enough, hopefully.
Thank you.
Okay.
Don't be stupid again. Stupid.
It was training. I can't afford to walk away from it.
You can afford, however, to take it easy enough that you don't end up in the infirmary. Because I'm going to tell you every single time you end up here. And she's going to tell you the same thing, and she's going to tell you the same thing, and Zach's going to tell you the same thing, Professor Silver's going to tell you the same thing, everyone's going to tell you the same thing every single time you end up in here, that you're not helping yourself and you're just making it worse. If you don't let yourself heal, you're not making yourself stronger. You're just going to hear a broken record every single day. No one wants to see you in here, Ryder. Everyone thinks that you're strong. We know that you're strong. We know we can depend on you. You don't have anything to prove to anyone except yourself. And you can't do that if you're passed out in a hospital bed every day, can you?
You're right.
Just pace yourself.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
No one's saying not to push past your limits. That's how you get stronger. But you have to let your body rest and heal from those limits that you've pushed past. Otherwise, you don't retain that gain. You can't get fat like I did.
I don't think a writer could ever get
I
fat.
thought Brett did that.
He is the longest boy I've ever seen.
Nothing.
Actually, I know.
Nothing.
I mean, I'm not fat. This is all muscle.
Oh, you said
Zach
fat.
calls me fat.
No,
But that's
you're
not
thick.
fat. That just.
But anyways, you can't end up like this. You can't have thighs like these, Ryder. If you don't let yourself heal.
I have my conditioning. I'll be fine. But for the most part, I just want you all to know that I care about each and every one of you. And I'm sorry.
You know what, Ryder? That's great and all. But how are you gonna work on meditating with me if you're knocked out in a bed?
Good point. Someone's asking real questions.
I gotta go. You got this.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Don't be dumb. Alright, brother?
You got it, sister. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Stop apologizing.
That too.
Okay.
You two.
Well,
Stupid.
originally I was gonna ask you all if you guys would come with me to the waterfall, but I don't think Ryder's gonna be doing that anytime soon.
I already ran up there today and did my... What's it called? What did Willow call it? Sunbathing. He says I need to sunbathe now, apparently. Because of this fucking thing. And I'll get sick if I
Wait
don't.
a minute, that's
So
photosynthesis.
stupid.
That's...
How do I...
It's a biological process that plants use to gain energy throughout the day, but I've also been told by a very, very shiny purple lady with bright blue glowing eyes, and it was I didn't really get many visitors at home, but she was probably one of the more memorable ones. She kind of just showed up one day and ran around a bunch of circles, chatted a bunch of gibberish. But I do remember one thing she told me. She literally stood in front of me with her arms out to the sides and yelled something about photosynthesis being the most powerful thing in the world, so maybe you're in good luck if you keep doing that?
Photosynthesis.
Yeah. It was really weird.
You need to soak in a lot of sun. Yes, you need to soak in a lot of sun in order for that flower there to bloom.
Yeah, and when it wilts, I get headaches, so I have to like drink a lot of water, which I don't like, because it makes my insides go.
Photosynthesis is really weird because it's like not actually technically using light to do things. It's actually technically plants' way of breathing and turning, basically the sugars in their bodies into. Yeah, kind of like that. It's similar to how most biological creatures work in the sense that they have this process by which they turn the sugars in their bodies and the things that they eat into, basically energy.
Glucose. Right?
Glucose is part of the process, but there's a lot of different ways. With plants, it has to do with air, water, and then the sunlight provides part of the process.
Oh, you got really excited talking about that one.
It tells
sorry.
me to sunbathe.
I studied a lot of this stuff
Because it
my
makes
mom.
me energized.
But
Oh no, you're fine.
But why?
You jumped really high there.
Why are you
I
growing
can
out of
jump
my
way
fucking
higher.
leg? What do you want? What are you? I have tried pulling this fucking thing out so many times, and it's like another limb. I tried burning it, and it just
if
fucking
it's growing out of you, it's
sits there.
probably a part of you. Like if it's actually attached to your skin.
I don't want it to be. I am not a flower child. I am a fucking drow.
You're a flower drow.
Well, if your dad is actually, not exactly. You kind of are like. Well, you're not actually. You wouldn't be a flower child. You'd be more like a tree child.
It's an orchid, and it just so happens, because fuck my life, to be the orchids back in the Underdark. Where I lived a lie.
I don't know much
And I
about
get
the
reminded
Underdark,
of it every fucking day.
but
What do you think it is?
I mean, I don't know.
Like, look at it.
I mean,
It-
orchids.
It's literally growing out of my fucking skin.
Well, I get that, but
Any
I was
idea?
just saying that orchids are kind of pretty, I guess.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, they're my favorite flower. Well, they used to be at least.
Orchids and then like hydrangeas are really pretty too. I'm not much of a flower person, but I still like them. I never studied them much.
Willow thinks that his recessive dryad gene mended with my mom's dominant drow gene, and that I may have, like, other stuff.
Book's not here anymore.
I don't know yet.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hi, Hannah.
Yes, but you
Spider's
don't know what I'm
okay.
talking about.
He just wore himself out.
Okay, good. Okay, yeah, I figured as much. Alright, did
Speaking
you
of-
take the book somewhere?
Huh? No?
I didn't touch your book.
The book that was on the...
I immediately jumped into helping Ryder, so didn't
Okay,
touch your
thank
book.
you. Bye.
Wonder what the book was though.
I have no idea.
You should go and enjoy your day. Please, I'll just be here.
Or maybe I
okay.
should sit here and practice meditation with you and Melanie.
Oh, yeah. You're funny. Maybe tomorrow, when I am not... I need to go to sleep. Or at least try to.
Well, meditation is
Had a
actually
lot of
supposed to help
shit
you with
come up
sleep
today.
because it helps you clear your mind.
Really?
Yeah, it helps get rid of nightmares. At least that's what I've been told. I don't really sleep, so I can't really back that one up with any personal experience, but
I need to go find Professor Akiyama. I'll do it again with you guys, though. Definitely, especially if it'll help me fall asleep. Like a normal person.
definitely.
Maybe we can do the waterfall thing you talked about tomorrow?
Sure.
Before morning
There's time.
announcements? Ryder?
Usually before announcements, I have to do exercises with my squad.
Oh, yeah. Maybe
but definitely
after.
afterwards, maybe. It'd be a good way to unwind from classes.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
We're gonna go meditate tomorrow. after morning announcements.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I feel queasy.
You okay?
I'm good. I'm just gonna, excuse myself.
Okay.
Meditation tomorrow.
There you go.
Bye.
See you around.
Feel better, Ryder. Thanks for the talk, Arbor.
No problem. Huh?
Thank you, Arbor.
For what?
For staying here despite how I am right now.
Well, I am one of the nurses, so I have to make sure you're okay anyways. And maybe, keep you company for a bit. You're my friend after all. Alright. Do you remember the exercise, Ryder?
Okay. Exercise. Clear my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Think of nothing but
How about
I
a
forgot
tree?
the other part. You said a serene place, right?
Mm-hmm. How about a forest clearing today? That's where we'll go.
Okay, forest clearing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, clear my mind.
And then deep breaths. In and out. In and out. Oh, Ryder. When you're breathing, you want to make it nice and even. If you take fast breaths, you're only going to give yourself a headache. You'll what do they call that process? You'll begin hyperventilating. Basically where you get too much oxygen to your brain. Too much of a good thing is sometimes a bad thing. Do nice deep breaths that are over time. So think of like maybe a small circle getting bigger and then smaller and then bigger and then smaller. Let's try again.
Okay.
In and out. In and out. In and out. Okay. We'll keep taking deep breaths as we imagine ourselves in a forest this time. It's bright out. The sun's rays warm your face as you sit in the middle of the clearing, surrounded by trees. The wind is blowing between the trees and tickles as it passes your face. Back and forth. In and out. With each breath the forest takes, The leaves rustle. They shimmer and glisten as the wind passes through them. Your breath in time with them. In and out. In and out. And with each breath the forest takes, the trees continue to creak as the leaves rustle. The grass below you shakes and twists as each gale of your breath passes by like a wave pulsing through the forest. In and out. In and out. There we go. How do you feel?
I feel like I want to stay there forever.
And you can.
It is such a beautiful place that my eyes have never laid eyes on. It's kind of crazy that I wish to just lay within the grass there.
Well, hopefully that helps you rest. I'm gonna go throw these away. You should probably try to sleep if you can, or continue meditating. Let your body rest.
Right. I'll be going to sleep now.
Alright. I'll make sure the curtain's closed, okay?
Thank you. Tell the others.
Alright, I'll let them know.
Yeah, thank you.
See you around.
See you. Arbor.
sound effects. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Hey, Esme.
Okay, whoosh, whoosh, like that. Hi.
Who you talking to?
Oh, I'm talking to Mason. Can you not see him?
No.
I don't believe she can see you.
My bad.
Kinda like what happened earlier. Oh.
I'll be right back. I totally didn't forget to set my speed.
Wow.
I thought I hit the
flustered
button.
much?
I know.
Three hits
Unpredictable.
consecutive.
Swing every time. I can read it coming. Come on.
Ignis
You
is
only
gonna
know
need your
one
help on this.
sword. You can swing it in many different locations.
Arbor,
Okay.
This is not rocket science.
Okay.
We're gonna need your help on this.
Swing.
I tried teaching Esme one-handed
Swing. Boop.
sword fighting, and honestly, I'm not the best teacher at it.
Okay.
Okay, how's about this? Stop pulling my leg.
Okay, here.
Esme?
Let's do it this way, Esme.
Oh.
Let Arbor show
I
you
know
an
better.
example, and then you try to follow the example.
Okay. Okay.
What all do you already know about fighting with a sword, whether it's two-handed or one-handed?
Legs. One-handed.
Okay.
And swing.
Yep.
Okay, sort of.
There it is.
Okay.
Yep. That was
Depending
about
on
it.
your stance, you will either put your left or right foot forward
My
based on
left
whether
foot?
it's your dominant foot. Do you know which is your dominant?
Left.
Your left is your dominant. Okay. So, if that is the case, you're probably going to be taking either a one-handed or a two-handed stance in this direction. First things first, you need to know how to...
But then do I want to put the other foot?
That'll change your stance.
Okay.
Some people change
So?
stances too. It's useful because it changes how you react to certain
Is
situations.
one-handed? So hand on the hip?
Not usually. If you're doing things one-handed, depending on the type of sword, it can really change what you need to be doing with your other hand. In most cases, I actually fight with both hands front, because my sword is single-sided. I can't
That's
cut
what
with
I
this
did
edge.
before. You
Your
said
sword's
no.
not single-sided.
Yours is double-sided. Your hand, you need to keep that clear.
Different
But-
swords require
Here.
different techniques.
You can still use it to help guide your sword. In
Oh,
certain
wow.
situations,
Like that?
sort of. Your hilt is probably long enough that if you were to choke up on the blade a bit higher, you might be able to hold it. But it looks like yours is a single-handed, double-sided sword. So, you can swing in both directions.
Okay. Like that?
No, I'm saying you could swing and then swing right back. I can't do that.
Swing,
My
swing,
sword is
swing,
not
swing.
sharp on this side.
So I could almost do, spinny and spinny.
No.
I
wouldn't do that. Anyways, let's focus on something really basic, okay? Blocking. Probably more important than even attacking, really. So, depending on where someone is swinging at you, doesn't matter what kind of weapon it
This
is,
might
you
be
need to
him
know how to react. If it's another sword,
No
like
problem.
in this case,
I'm
you
here
need to be able to guide your blade.
help in case of injury.
Okay?
Guess that means that's what
So,
the both of you, I guess.
the simplest is probably going to be your sides. If somebody is swinging at you from this
Do
side,
know a little bit of sword play, but
you will block them from that
Yes.
side. If they come
From
at you
this
from the
side.
other side,
This side?
Strange, I've never seen you
this
pick up a
side,
sword.
fight much
or
anyways.
This side.
depending on where you are rotating
You've seen
in
my
from.
cane though, haven't you?
This.
So you're a cane fighter.
Exactly. In your
Mm.
case, you
Pulls
will
out
want to
the
keep
top
your
of the
hand
cane a
clear.
little bit, you see
If
the sword.
someone
Okay.
hits your
Yep,
hits
got
your
it.
blade,
Okay, got it. Okay, then.
and your hand
I
is on there,
understand.
You never knew
you're
this
likely
was
going
a
to lose
game?
fingers.
It'll cut my. Yeah.
I had a theory,
Exactly.
but I never really went on it.
So, knowing how to
Emergencies only,
rotate
though.
is incredibly important.
Okay. Bop, bop,
Interesting.
booty, booty. Like that?
You can also block like this.
Yep, that is
With no hand.
me. But
Bop,
That is okay then.
bop.
In most cases,
I must admit,
the
as
direction
much as
you
I'd like
turn
to
your
fight,
wrist
seeing
is
everyone
going to be
training
in motion
together,
with
I'm afraid a
theirs.
fight with me would be
You've got to be
rather dull.
careful, otherwise you might get tricked into doing a bad move, more or less. Say I'm over here, I go to block, but then they change directions and they start
understandable.
attacking down here. I need to be able to have my
Considered
wrist
any additional
rotate
skills or into any type of skills
to block, but
supplement,
if I
make
don't
things
do
more
it
interesting for you?
correctly, say if I were to do this instead,
Skills I'm
I would be
focusing
putting
on
myself
at
at
the
a
moment
disadvantage
that will
because then I can't
truly
quickly
help me are,
rotate
I guess you
up.
can say, already covered.
Yeah.
You want to be able to
When it
move as
comes
quickly as you
to
can.
Close combat, while I could have more things.
So, let's try
in
a
my
couple
pocket,
exercises.
What I have currently
Sure.
We'll start
suffices.
with
I'm afraid if I picked up any
up,
more, I might be spread too
left,
thin.
and right.
Since I'm already
When someone is swinging
have
down at
committed
you,
myself to the magical arts.
you're going to want to block up.
So, I guess my question is, if somebody, well, I
Oh,
can only
okay.
assume that it's possible. Because if there is possibility
You need
of
to have your
magic, there's
wrist
a
braced.
possibility of a lack of magic.
Not too.
You have no magic left.
Not too
What do you
much
do?
pressure, but not too light.
I face the situation.
Too much, I
I
hit it and it's gonna hurt your
like I
wrist.
said,
Too little,
have my
I hit it
limits.
and I'm gonna just knock the sword out of your hand.
For a number of reasons,
Just make sure you keep your
concerns me, but at the
grip,
same time,
okay?
I believe you.
Ready?
So,
Okay.
what does that mean?
Okay. Ready? Oh!
I'm prepared.
Okay then. Oh, hey.
Lila, did you need
Pretty
something?
good.
No, I was just looking for you.
Okay.
I was looking for you too. You free to
Next.
talk?
We'll try your left side, okay? There's
Okay.
two ways you can block this way. And again, it's going to depend on
Like
which
this?
direction you're coming in from. You can block it like
I'm
this,
sure it'll be
but
fine.
generally speaking, you're going to want to block
Yes.
it like this.
To my room?
This.
See you later,
Things
Mason.
like this.
Take care.
Okay?
Oh, yeah.
That like a windshield wiper.
I guess, yeah. Okay, ready?
Okay. What? Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. Ah.
And top side?
Oh. Top.
Good.
Oh.
Now left side again.
Hey. Left side. Oh. Okay.
Gotta be ready. Okay?
I'm ready. Ready. Ready.
Okay. Now, for your
Okay.
right side. You can still block like this, but more often than not, you're going to be rotating back and forth. If you're starting from a topside position, you're going to block like this.
Okay.
But,
And if I'm here, I want to go here, right?
exactly.
It's faster.
Exactly.
Ah. Okay.
So, try it like this first.
Right?
Hmm.
Oh. Oh, that was hard. What?
Hmm.
What?
Okay. Not topside. Hmm.
Okay, what?
Almost.
Oh. Okay.
One-handed sword fighting lessons.
Looks like
You're
it.
gonna
Is
be
that why
fighting
she's doing the sexy pose and swinging with the other?
You know, I still haven't figured out why her hand is
I'm
on her.
tired.
Well, if you're swinging with only one hand, and you're using a one-handed sword, then you should definitely find ways to use the offhand.
Generally speaking, I would suggest a secondary weapon or some
Spell in the other hand.
Spells.
I can give
or
an
a-
example if she needs it.
or dagger
I
or
don't believe
other
any
sword
of my
or
spells are
maybe a
useful
gun.
for that stuff.
What kind of spells do you
Wait,
have?
hold on. Yeah. What do you have?
Well, I learned this special spell where I can put people to sleep, but I used it a few
So that'll take
times.
physical contact at least.
Yeah. And the going inside of people's mind things.
Spirit stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
There's probably a way to learn that sleep spell, but make it a ranged spell. You just, when you sign up for classes tomorrow, make sure you keep that in mind. Yeah.
You alright?
I'm good. At any rate, I know we have dinner coming up here. I'll go ahead and ring the bell.
Are we having dinner together?
Yeah, I can show you where the gong bottle is if you need it.
Sure. Oh, shit, I think I know where it is.
Still trying to figure out if he's the real one.
Wait for me.
I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Do
find a
you
way.
need help? Do you need help getting there?
I'm okay. Thank you for helping.
All right.
Of course.
Sure.
Sorry I wasn't the most beneficial, but
It's okay. You
Glad
both
Arbor
taught
was here.
me a lot, so thank you.
So Mason, what do you think about that Albrecht guy?
okay, I never know which one is the real one, and I'm still trying
There's
to figure
another
it
one.
out. There's always another
Shouldn't
one.
you be more? Well, shouldn't you be more worried about like what if he's like standing like right here or something and he's like listening to everything we do?
Dinner.
Or say.
I'm hungry. I go.
How would you know?
Do you think? By the way, well here's how you tell. Do you think he's ever gonna give that Miss Bliss a mustache ride?
What?
I don't know.
And
what that
now
means.
he'll not. See, he didn't laugh,
don't
so
know
he
what
must
that
not be here.
I don't know.
What does that even mean?
Goodbye.
That is understandable. But it's time for dinner.
Sure.
After you.
Yeah. We discussed a few things. More things I was curious about than anything else.
Nice. Yeah. Today's been fun.
Posted everyone.
Oh, very nice.
I will sit down and
I'm
wait.
just joking with you anyways, Misty.
What?
By the way, Misty.
What? In
What?
Don't do it.
Is
There's
it?
a lot of it.
Misty.
Yes.
Thank you for the toasted bagel, by the way.
Sorry.
I mean,
You're
Rin
welcome.
sneezed on it, but...
Oh,
Sure. You are.
Look, if you want anything toasted, I will gladly do it, okay?
No
I
ouchies
will
on
keep
my
that in
phone.
mind.
What? Is that
I'm
a
not going to
threat? I'll have
scratch
you
you.
know. I know how to
But
use.
don't put
sword.
marshmallows on my horns and feel like I'm gonna
You know what?
toast
I
them.
don't really have
And-
comfortability that you do.
Well,
I
yes,
thought I
I
used it
do.
earlier.
See,
I
like I
wasn't
can do
thinking
the
that.
swing
I
of
wasn't
ding
thinking
ding
about
and
that
the
until you
boom
mentioned it.
boom
Now I
boom
can't stop
boom.
thinking about it.
It's on her back.
Anyone can do that.
What's he thinking of?
Really need to get you
I'm
a
gonna
sheet.
put it away.
There was
Oh,
a
use it.
topic a couple of
Yeah,
days
me
ago
too.
about
Well,
I'll be back.
Yeah, they were. I mean, they were all the way in the back.
Well, here's a good question for you then. Do you think that would anger you?
Hey, Gavin.
Oh no, no, oh no,
Hello.
no, and hell no.
Good to
What's
know.
happening?
No, 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 oh no, and hell no.
My.
That's a lot of no's.
That's a
No
lot.
food products on the bodies of students.
Probably best for you to.
No, what products?
Okay, well now you made it
I jest. You're making it sound weird. You're making it sound weird. I have
What?
something completely
chocolate even?
I am so confused.
I'm
Wait.
taking this
Not
somewhat
gonna question
completely
it.
different than them.
We're gonna
Completely
question
different.
it on students.
Oh,
I'm
good.
gonna
So I'm still
question
good to use chocolate or whipped cream.
Yeah,
if the opportunity presents itself.
You know,
I want
Shizu, it does look good on you.
shooting
You
somebody.
go,
All right,
kid.
good. It's
Isn't
called, you know,
too
soldier.
normal.
the dessert,
When
you know,
my
has
teacher
been
turns
served.
somebody into a rat.
Yeah.
Have your cake and eat it too.
Ridiculous.
That will be. That is the plan.
Okay. I'll punish
Your
me.
tables over here, you can sit if you'd like.
Don't give me that.
We're all the way over
I
here.
fucking
Don't
see
be
it through
shy.
your fucking green eyes. Don't you do it?
It worked.
I did not eat.
You look lovely in it.
Do you not like
I
chairs?
didn't eat them.
But if she doesn't
don't
like
like
wearing
it?
it,
I
she
might
shouldn't
have
have to
tried,
wear it.
but I didn't eat
You
it.
fucking try.
It's not a uniform.
You look beautiful.
God, that's a horrible
Is
word.
so do you just like stand?
Can you say successful?
If you don't want to wear
What
it,
about laps?
then you don't have to wear it.
Like,
your
what about sitting on
uniform?
laps?
We have
Truthfully.
to.
Where's your dress?
It's a
Where's your
punishment.
It
dress?
is currently in the mail.
Please don't make me do alliteration.
The dress?
A
Well,
drink,
chairs
perhaps.
don't work.
The
You
last
can always
time
try sitting
It's
on
currently in the mail.
Mine's always free if you'd like.
Uh-huh.
Sells
You wanna know how?
by the sea.
She said she doesn't like chairs. So I offered my
Oh,
lap.
that makes me like it.
That hurts me whenever I see you do that.
Weird.
So,
This
you know,
is a lot of
you
punic
did a
in
good
general.
job.
I'm sure
Yeah.
you know what's good.
Usually people come running.
I better get some.
What's wrong?
If they don't show up, Esme, you can always come eat with us.
There we go.
What was that?
I don't think anybody heard it the first time.
Just re-ringing the
Yeah, it
bell.
doesn't
I was gonna
seem
do
like
that
it.
Anyway, so good job.
I see.
Yeah,
Fair.
By the way, you don't
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get it.
Get it there. It's so
I'll be right back.
hard.
Hey, I hope you're
Good
comfortable
idea.
regardless.
Excuse me, can you move your tails?
I know it might be difficult eating with your ex-wife, but I'm
Stop
sure you
touching
can
my
handle it.
tail.
I didn't fucking touch it. I need to get up
Oh
and give
my
myself a concussion.
Concussion.
What?
Concussion?
They were saying we know it must be
Please,
hard
Don't
having to
think
eat
you
dinner
out of it.
with
I
your
can't
ex-cousin,
control the damn thing.
but we're all here for
Or I
you.
can, but it's not really easy.
Yeah, Rin.
Tends to have a mind of
It's
its own.
fine.
How about
You could just. Why don't you just go back to your human form at least while we're
You said you
inside?
guys broke up.
It's uncomfortable to eat like that.
And
I
then
know
one more
you
ingredient.
humans do
I
it.
don't know, man. I don't know.
You've already moved on.
have the
Let's-
I have to
First
swallow
Okay.
things
What?
whole.
Sure. But no,
That's
that's
good.
good.
Wait, what?
It was just
What?
casual. And then a
Oh,
little
hold on. Wait a minute.
snippet.
Casually
Alright.
kissing?
Casual kissing?
Try it.
He's a really long
What?
tongue.
Yeah.
It didn't look casual to me.
That is lewd.
I didn't even know that was a
is-
thing.
I'm going back
Just
over
like
here now.
Lila, we
Where
have
is
one.
she? Is everything
It's
okay?
poison.
What?
You held
damn
hands
It's
it.
not
Yeah.
alcohol, it's technically poison.
I don't know where everyone is,
Yes?
so maybe it
It's
might just
blasphemy.
be
where everyone else is, so
Straight
yeah.
up blasphemy. I don't understand this
I'm
anymore.
hungry.
Bell.
Multiple
Go ahead and
people.
start. Let's see if I can find the others.
I'm gonna ring the I'm gonna ring.
Yeah, that might work too.
Since no Vanguard or Ignis besides
I will drink all of it.
her showed up, I'm gonna ring the
Oh,
normal
there's-
bell. Warning.
Oh wait.
At least two of
Oh,
Ignis.
they're finally here.
And Esme.
Oh, there's just one.
Yes.
She eats in private.
That'll be
I
all.
think she
I
eats
appreciate
like little animals and stuff, or, right?
You guys took too
All
long.
we're missing is
Esme's our squad mate now.
We're stealing Esme?
Getting her
Is
blood
that how that
back
works?
is
Feeling
her
it,
way.
Madam, do you want us to go ahead and start serving?
Flora.
I mean, I
Yeah, I
like
believe
the
they said
way
you
they
could if you wanted to.
directly.
Flora.
Well then, Arbor, would you like anything?
Oh, you can't eat right now?
wait for the rest of the squad to show up. Don't touch
There was this
food.
coffee
Put it
stuff
back.
that I tried
Aw.
Never mind.
Never mind.
what I did wrong. I told her directly. She's screaming about not going yet.
Maybe that will let all of Vanguard know.
I will get you first as soon as they get us the go ahead then.
No rush. You don't need to do me first.
Say that for sure. I was just gonna go down the line.
Alright. Privacy, I
I
understand.
kind of want to like try
I'm gonna
something
give the
different.
go ahead for everybody to eat since everyone is here except Vanguard. No need for everybody else to be punished.
Right.
Vanguard
We're saying
goes
other than-
without dinner.
All right.
I kind of want to like try something different. Like I drink a lot of the coffee and the tea, but I
they're
don't
supposed to
really
be serving us, so for
know what
we can
else.
grab food ourselves, I believe.
drink.
If we're impatient.
You wanna try different drink? Do you like fruit?
This
Can you serve Misty first? She's
Fruits are cool.
warm. May I have water?
No,
please?
Would you like to try a smoothie?
I like
Oh,
doing
God.
it.
You
myself.
Sure.
Serve
yourself.
Sit the fuck down.
I don't know what that is.
No,
One
you
moment.
can actually.
I'm getting my food.
X. Go and serve yourself then. Get you water, okay?
Alright.
Did she just bad
Sorry,
me?
I keep doing the S's now. Oh no.
I'll just
I think so.
go get myself something to eat.
Just see the manager.
They
Oh,
don't
you're right, I
have.
should
Well,
see
wait,
the
no.
manager.
Stark is the manager.
Anyway.
I like to speak to a manager.
Here we are, Arbor.
I
don't think there is one. This is a blend of a couple of citrus fruits. So, give it a try.
People being managed. I'm mildly
Stark, you're the manager.
What do you want?
Technically, I guess you would technically be the manager, right?
I don't want to be, but sure, what?
If they were saying they want to see the manager of the maids.
Can I get for you, flower girl?
Was it Nick?
Yeah.
Nick, I heard you wanted to see the manager.
Are you the manager?
Yes, I'm the manager. How can I help you?
Anything happen?
I'm going to leave a bad review.
You might want to be careful, Esme. Oh no, did you already? Esme, come here.
Wait, what did she?
The arachnophobia.
Okay, I'll get you some coconut milk. I'll get you some coconut milk. 1 second.
Double food. Double food for you today.
Here, coconut milk will help with the burning on your mouth.
On the other side. Matters the most.
There you go. Doesn't that feel a little better at least? And I recommend getting ice cream after that. That might help too. You doing okay?
Yes.
I'll get you some ice cream too.
Punished properly.
Nope, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Enjoy
We'll
your meal,
get you
sir.
some ice cream, alright?
Swallow this whole.
Yeah, fucking choke on it, bitch.
What?
What the
I won't.
Rin.
Can I shoot your food, Kevin?
Christ.
It's gonna help Esme. She's jalapeno pepper, but
Somebody call a Gus. Machines.
I think you're allowed to eat it early.
Calling the regional manager.
You know what? I saw Hannah eating it.
Going up the chain of
There
command.
you go. That should help with the burning if it's still
Is
bad.
everybody satisfied today? Can I get anything else?
Thank you.
Perfectly.
I'll take a pineapple.
I don't require anything else.
Oh, you're really good at. Damn, you're looking at.
Okay, do you want to sit down, maybe?
Actually,
Yes,
this might be a
there's
little
things
unpleasant
for
to
a
watch.
lot.
I'm gonna go do it over
He
there.
taught me that.
Oh, what other things did he tell
Okay.
you?
What can I get?
Yes. Stark is currently
Well, the shaving cream.
getting me something.
Then there's obviously ice cream. What other kind of creams did you learn about?
Thank you.
Just cut it over the top. That'll be good for you.
Anyway, I gave her the ice
I
cream.
think it's called omu rice.
Wanna grab
Enjoy.
a seat?
Served any food.
There's a space beside me right over here.
But
Yeah, Roland. Have you been served
Sure.
any food?
Hello, Flora.
not yet. I'm not hungry right now, though. I appreciate it.
Good, good.
Sure, go for it. But
So what you drinking?
where did your chili go?
How's that
I
eye
think
feeling?
you just fucking combusted.
You want this one?
Joseph, I'm sorry.
We should clean up after ourselves after we eat, by the way.
Oh,
That's
That
hot.
killed me last night.
Really down in my throat.
Yes, you're cut off.
Esme still has some ice cream.
You said my name, Miss Becca?
Yes, I was asking about your eye.
I know, that's good. And I'm making sure of
there
it.
you go. Hot sauce.
I should be perfect by tomorrow, like you had said.
Wait a minute, Laura.
I said I'm making
You know
Out
what?
of
Fine, I'll get
curiosity,
you some ice cream.
is there
I'll get you some ice cream.
a way you can maybe get a hole for a straw eventually?
Yes.
You got a point.
Because then you could at least drink things.
I will try.
You're not supposed to say
Get a
yes.
straw. Would you be able to
It's
get a
also
straw under
a
there?
tad hot, so
Here you
I
go,
suggest
here you
not
go.
drinking it all.
Anything
Anything's
better
better than this.
I have an idea.
That's alright, right?
I can't really reach over them.
I remember patting people's heads and I'm like,
It's fine.
I'm worried it's offensive.
No one learns.
This has a straw. I could put any liquid in there that you could drink.
I pat people.
Would that help?
passively.
If you
Thanks for
participate?
being honest.
Ida.
As I see Vivina has
It's
done
pretty good. It's nice
before.
and light. That's what I like about it.
If it's only blood, I can go to the infirmary with for you real quick.
You did?
Get you some blood.
You know, I think I might skin the wrong person about hot foods. Hold on.
Will that
I
work?
don't
Alright.
recognize a lot of the foods. This
is
was
it
given to me on my
chocolate?
first day, and I like the taste of it, so I've been sticking with this.
I'll be right back, alright? I don't want you to be left out.
I can assure you, though, as strange as they all might seem, all of them are perfectly healthy. I'd personally recommend chocolate.
My meal, if you're not. What is chocolate?
Oh, you already had fish. Never mind.
I'll be back momentarily.
I like mashed pineapple. I don't know.
Yes!
Well, I mean, I'd throw you up afterwards.
Enjoy.
She's not into war.
Once we finish eating, are we allowed to leave?
I suppose so, yes. If you're finished, I can take your cup for you as well.
Please, if you don't mind.
Want some hot sauce?
Of course.
No, thank you.
What are you after?
We don't have just milk, but this works.
The chocolate.
Okay.
No, I can't get that.
Thank you, Gavin.
You have a big enough
Okay, look.
I know.
Be home.
Gotta give.
Very similar to that of
Wait, I thought you could like eat. Why are you?
I just got back with her food, actually. She can only drink through a straw, I guess. So. I will pour this glass here.
Get your stuff?
Get my
It's only if
stuff?
I need to go out to the pond and catch a frog.
Yeah,
There you go.
smoothie.
I'll leave
yeah.
that here. You can top it back off. Here you go, Flora.
Transform it is.
Evershine flavor for you.
Fruity.
Okay, it's my blood.
This is one of its more
Enjoy.
easily enjoyed delicacies.
Yep.
It's mixed with vanilla.
Enjoy.
Chocolate. First time tryers.
It was from the cooler though, so it might be a bit cold than you're used to.
Yes. Come here.
I think
In the matter of the last
Everything okay?
I've had a teacher walk in.
True. You can let it sit there for a little bit and get warmer if you need.
That will actually help you.
And now Snake Man is telling me
There's a creaminess to it, but also
now that I know
a
what
pain in my head.
I don't like him like this.
Precisely.
I told him he was naked. I told him he was naked and he said he wanted to eat me.
Hello?
Sorry, what? Okay.
What?
What? Just someone was saying something weird and I picked it up. Don't worry about it. Anyway, how has your time been here at the academy?
I pointed out that he's not wearing any
Everybody
clothes,
went to the other general squad.
and he said that he wanted to eat me. And now I just figured out what that
Wait.
means. Apparently it's called vor, and I don't know why he said that to me because I don't like him like that. He's really gross.
Don't
and
want
I'm
to hear
upset.
him.
I'm upset.
She'll make a guy happy one day.
I am too.
I'm upset.
Don't worry.
Because
I
I
told him
just
off for
heard
you.
this.
This
Thank you.
blue smoothie is really great. I really like it a lot.
I wonder.
Is there alcohol in that?
Hope you enjoy it, Arbor.
No,
It's fruit and sweetie, although it's been
because
soured by
alcohol is bad for
topic
you.
that's been brought up.
And actually
Conversation.
destroys
That's
your
why I
brain.
was trying to distract it and say, how is
Thank
the
you.
fruit?
It's great. Thank you, Stark.
Someone that
Thank
wouldn't
you.
mind sending for every week. There's others.
There you go.
Sometimes you can only send
It really is good though. Thank you.
Okay, that's cool. Yep, that's cool.
If you like that,
That's really cool. Okay, now my brain hurts.
there's a personal favorite of mine of just banana and strawberry.
Alcohol.
That one's a really good combination as well. You should try that as well.
Being
This one I think was mango and orange and various citruses. Little more acidic.
Oh, really? What kind did you get?
Does it rival that of
I
your
usually just drink tea,
That looks like
coffee. I really like coffee.
I'm a tea person myself as well. Never been a huge fan of coffee.
I hope it's raisins because
It tastes
It should be raisins.
like
It should be raisins, yeah.
I don't know.
And then it's
It's
rice,
got
and
that,
on the
like-
inside there's different flavors.
I would have to go.
No, you're fine.
Like fish.
I don't know how to describe it.
I think you would know better than anyone.
It tastes like what I imagine a
coffee to
tree
me.
would taste like.
Has it warmed up for you?
I can see that.
That's good to hear.
Interesting.
Very rough.
That's what her food would be. And
Oh jeez, so I'm gonna go see what they're doing to make sure things
you
aren't
might
going
want to.
crazy.
Yeah, you might want to make sure Rin isn't like any more of a person.
To answer your question though, yes, this.
How much water is in that?
What is?
I don't know how to explain it.
I about half of it. It's mine, so. But it was from the cooler, so it's been cold still. It's warming up. It's sitting here though.
Creamy.
Oh, I got you, Sam.
Just don't boil the blood. Just warm it up. It might help her if you warm up her glass too a little bit. That was
now
nice
I
of you.
want to indulge.
Sure, why not?
I'll be right back.
So now I guess it's gonna be body temperature. There you go.
Actually, just put
May I
It's
just
actually pretty good.
enlighten
But
myself?
I
think I might.
If you want to. It's my blood if that's okay with you.
Yes.
Something that takes. It's been all day.
You know what? Your blood's not bad.
Is chocolate bad for snakes?
That's good.
If you're trying to take the edge off,
I
that's not
swear,
what
if you
My
fucking collapse,
My one
I'm
power
going
showing
to
itself
drag
finally.
you to the
I don't think I'm going to collapse, but I may.
Shove ice cream up him in his face or something. I don't know. How are you doing, Specca? Did you want to sit chill? I mean,
I was about to say, isn't that the 300
Yes,
proof that
I am going to go.
list to?
Introducing Ida to the wonders
Oh
of
god,
germs.
that is.
oh, I see. We'll keep that away from the hellhound. She's allergic.
What?
Really?
Hellhound's an allergy.
Yeah. Well, it's a dog.
Beg to differ.
Oh, what are you doing?
Want some cake?
It's gonna mix
Sure,
everything in one and call it suicide.
All right.
You might as
Do
well
I just
just
open my mouth for you?
Sugar.
Just take a
Mix
bite.
one very
All right.
exciting.
Mix every type into
Hey,
one.
Arbor.
Oh man, I think
I'm gonna zip this back.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. See you later then.
Precisely.
She took the time to walk up and hand me
Have
a
a drink.
Maybe she
Do
wants
you
some.
want a bite?
Alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
I was going to suggest the that works.
Glorious is
Oh, have a
delicious. Its side effects
Evershine wine's good.
can be quite catastrophic.
Cursed.
In what way?
That's strong. That got me
I
last
should
time.
have
That
the
got me
bathroom was.
Uncontrolled.
I gave it to him because I saw it.
Okay, check in on her.
You were very
Who am I checking in on?
that day.
And you are very close, all things considered.
He was having trouble with the warmth because he's a snake. I can go. How
You
long was just
are,
here though? How long?
You were very nice.
Porter and a
Like
fine
literally seconds I got
patriot.
into the men's bathroom because it was
Very
actually
tired.
All right, the one right down the hall. I can go check on him.
Crash.
Yeah, the one right down
So
the
my
street
blood
hall.
made your hair prettier. I thought
Basically,
so.
sugar high. Is this?
That can be silly.
But,
All right, I'll go check when you're. Oh wait, he's back.
Yeah.
You good?
And that stuff is stronger than I thought it was.
You're welcome. I can't offer it often. I mean, I'll try to. I donate a black bag a day.
What
That
happened?
means it's actually like 600.
I can eat ice cream.
That's all I can think of.
This is fair. And as
Chocolate.
for
You and your chocolate.
I'm more likely
Are you dipping cheese in?
I'm not eating anything.
How's your day been? I was looking all over for you because Bev was trying to find you. I ran around. I couldn't find you anywhere. What was your day all about?
you can be clever. Other times you walk in.
Oh, I know. You're a popular girl.
Not knowing what's going on.
Oh, so library. No one said. Are you saying you're not popular, Mrs. I invite you to my vineyard and you bring fucking 5 people?
Why
Okay.
walk right into it.
It sounded like you kind of liked him.
That was weird. She just shoved popsicle down my throat. What?
Coconut up.
That was weird.
That went really far.
I can do that too. I can do that too.
Oh, really? How far can you go?
Watch this. Watch this.
God damn it.
I had to go super
I think she's suddenly trying to impress me. Anyway, it was. It's still nice to see you though. But you know,
I guessed myself too bad, did I?
like I said, I invited you.
Your stupidity already?
Well,
Okay, I'm glad you understand. It hurts to laugh, man.
Wait,
Nothing.
wait, has anyone asked you yet though why you punch your fruit?
Because it works, and I don't see any knives around. I've been doing it for years. Because it cuts the pineapple, it splits it.
Oh, I hear that guy really likes pineapple.
Which one?
Chips? Cause they.
Does he?
Sheezy's laughing.
I
Something's going on over there.
I adore pineapple.
I gotta see what this is. Ah.
Mel's asleep. Mason's asleep. Ryder's asleep. Everybody's asleep. You know, I bet a bunch of people are at dorms. Yeah, lots of people, Arbor. Where? Where is everyone? That was a bad jump. Guess nobody's here either. Everybody disappeared or something. Oh. Hey, Nerali.
Hello. Arbor, what's up?
Not much. I've just been kind of looking for people, but I can't find anybody.
Some people are still eating dinner. I don't know where anyone else is. Vanguard wasn't there at all.
Weird. I know Ryder and Melanie were both tired, but I don't know where the others are. It's not like Zachary to miss
I
on a
think
meal
most
like
people
that.
might have turned in.
Hello, student.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi, Miss Liz.
Everything alright?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Have a good rest of your night.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'm gonna walk around and get familiar with how the camp is laid out.
Mind if I join you?
Sure.
Maybe I can point stuff out to you if you don't know what it is.
That would be most helpful. Because this place is really big. I keep forgetting there's a fountain over there.
Yeah, I like to sit back there some days, some nights. I was practicing back there the other day.
Oh. Seems like a nice quiet spot to read.
Not too many people go back there. I mean, it is right behind our dorm after all, so I kind of understand why, but...
I know not to go near those.
Yeah, definitely not.
Which building is this?
This is a part of the main building. This is actually where the lecture hall is.
Oh!
This is the right side wing.
Ah, I see now. Okay. Oh, okay. I go that makes sense. Looks like some people went through the portal. I saw one blue and one pink, so stadium and maybe the waterfall. That's usually where people tend to meet up nowadays.
I've heard that there's a lot of people that go there, but usually they're drinking and...
Yeah, I'm done drinking. I'm okay. I had some of whatever thing was in that black... Oh! I can't do that. But it was in that black container thing that Carver had, and it was way too strong, apparently, for demons.
Hmm.
So this morning, that's why I tripped and fell, 'cause I tripped over my own foot running.
Aw. Well, I hope
It
you're
was
feeling
tight.
better.
I'm alright. Wouldn't be the first time I've tripped and fall.
Oh, Flora.
Okay, so main hall.
I think I saw Joseph and Flora both go towards the dorms.
Oh, both orbs.
Hmm.
Why do they glow?
They're colored after each of the different schools or the squads. I don't know why.
Oh, that makes
It's
sense.
like a decoration, I guess. I'm not entirely certain there.
That makes sense now. Interesting. You said they were headed towards the what?
Sorry?
You said you saw people head towards where?
Oh, the dorms. I
We
know
will
we
make
were
our
just
way
there.
back around. Oh, a nice little area to sit down.
Mm-hmm. There's quite a few of those little areas.
That's good. Sometimes I like things to be nice and quiet, so I can read. This is my favorite place.
This is new. This wasn't over here last year.
I like this.
It's definitely an improvement.
I could be here for hours.
Same.
That and the library.
I haven't spent as much time in the library this year, but I also have a lot of books in my room that I can read from, so not as much of a reason to go there for pleasure reading. Oh, have you been in here yet?
Understandable. I have. Gavin showed me that he was planting some stuff.
I haven't really planted anything this year.
Eventually, I like plant some things. I just don't know what to plant.
We're still kind of limited in what all we have access to, so.
For me, it would be flowers. I like lavenders.
Lavender's a really nice flower. They say it helps you sleep.
And orchids.
Ooh, I like orchids.
But I cannot grow foxglove.
Fox what?
Foxglove is a type of plant that I am, it's what wolfsbane is to lichens for me.
Oh. And you'll grow that?
Me? No, I won't do it. I
thought you were saying you would.
No, I would if I could. They're very pretty. But, I prefer not to. I would. That'd be good. What's this building? Is this the main building again, or am I getting lost?
No, this is the main building. This is actually the staff building. A lot of the professors all have offices in here.
Oh. I've never seen it. Well, I've never been inside. I've seen the building, just didn't know what this was.
If you're lucky, you won't ever need to, but sometimes if a professor needs to talk to you privately, they'll bring you back to their office.
Makes sense. And of course, I know that white building is a med.
Hopefully you don't have to get too familiar with that one.
Hopefully not. Library. Alright, I think I'm getting it. I'm still learning what all the colors do for the portals. I just remember that blue is the stadium, pink is the waterfall, or the dock. Red is the main hall, yellow is dorms, and I keep mixing up orange, because I feel which one orange?
That one's orange.
There.
You remember
Yep,
what
I
the
see
green
that.
one is? Because that's the only other one.
Yep, green is the graveyard. I actually went there today.
I try not to spend too much time there.
And when I first went, I didn't realize you guys had a graveyard. I was like, oh, wow.
Yeah, it was a little weird. Finding out that the giant bubble up there is actually a graveyard for a lot of the students.
Yeah. But I went to go and pay my respects.
Pay your respects to who?
The one whose name is on big. Scary name. I remember hearing about them through Mason, and I just thought it'd be nice.
Yeah,
Give him a hello.
that's Kari. She was our squad mate. She was actually my roommate at one point as well.
Or she was a real go-getter, energetic, bubbly person.
I don't even think that covers half of it. She had an infectious personality, I think is what you would call it.
Uplifting, would you say?
Always.
It's always good to have a team.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, is there any other buildings, you're not certain about, or, maybe somewhere where you haven't been yet?
I think that's just about it, other than the faculty room.
Have you been to the, ranged course?
Yeah, I was there today. We walked past it too. Yeah, that way. God, my directions all locked. Yeah, that way. We went past it when I went to go do my therapy with Vivina.
Therapy with Vivina? What?
Arachnophobia.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember.
She used to think that I used to be afraid of her because she was a spider, but I think it was more or less just, it's a little startling to see, one of your classmates suddenly, turn into a giant spider.
Yeah, I didn't see that side of her yet. We started off small. Because I think seeing her to that size, I think I would have had a heart attack.
It's definitely startling the first time you see it.
Why then? Eventually I will have to...
Don't rush yourself.
I can do it. Oh no,
You've got an entire year to get used to being around Vevena, and I'm sure you'll see her turn into a giant spider plenty of times.
Yeah. Other than that, I think I'm good. I can either head to the dorms or get one good lap in, then hang out.
Do you like running?
Yeah, running's nice.
Nice.
You are fast, though. Very fast.
It's one
What?
of the. Oh, hey Rex.
Sorry, I thought she was looking at me when she said that.
No, you're not fast.
I'm kind of fast, but only with a speed ward. But I'm human, so. I bet you'd be fast with a speed ward.
I've never.
Because it just
tried
adds on to the speed you have. Do you want to?
Maybe some other time.
All right. It is pretty late after all.
And if I do get hurt,
Yeah, you would just move really fast. Would you have to worry about the friction?
well, not only that, but also tripping over my own feet.
I never took you the clumsy type. You seem pretty composed.
I used to be a lot more clumsy than I am now. It took a lot of time.
And I apologize if I interrupted earlier.
Oh, no, you're fine.
No, I was actually just about to tell her the same thing I was about to tell you. When I was little, I used to be really clumsy and slow, and I didn't know how to run. Is basically what it came down to. But with enough time and practice, you know. Plus, falling down all the time is kind
practice
of
makes perfect.
embarrassing, even when you're literally sitting there alone. So.
Yeah. There's some things though you can never learn unless without the help of others, so keep that in mind.
Absolutely.
You can read a million books, but you don't learn until you put it into practice.
Definitely.
That is very true.
Then there's Jojo running around. Perhaps he wants to speak with us. I don't know. Don't want him to feel left out.
He's just on his own. Bye-bye, Jojo.
I didn't really talk to him much
Interesting
today.
boy.
Yeah. He was so scared to talk to you for some reason. You think he's afraid of girls? He was
To
afraid to
me?
tell you how he was because he was proud of you earlier, but he was like scared to tell
Oh.
you it to your face. So he kept saying it really far away.
Aw.
Proud of you. You know?
Oh, really?
Without the stutter.
Yeah, I don't know. He might be a little shy.
True.
Or reserved.
Well, thankfully, you know, maybe enough interaction will help him come out of his shell.
Hopefully.
Because I know Ryder's
Shit,
like
that's
Ryder's
odd.
getting. Do you think Ryder's getting better at talking to girls? He was really bad at the beginning. He basically confessed to like. I've seen him confess to a couple girls already.
Hmm.
I
Did he
didn't know
confess
about
to you
that.
too?
No, I just met him.
I saw him confessing to the teacher with the big jugs. Miss Bliss.
Confess like his love?
Yeah, he like got down on his knee and proposed, I think.
Oh, that?
What?
It was right in the main hall. The first day she was introduced.
Yeah. Ryder's a bit eccentric sometimes. I've found that.
He means well.
Yeah, pretty much. He means well, and if you're patient with him and work through. He likes to talk in these, like, weird patterns. I don't really understand it half the time, but if you're patient with him and you really get him to slow down and explain what he's thinking. He's
Yeah, I
not
had
that
a
bad.
really good conversation once with him about his abilities. And he's really been considering them, apparently. You know? Because he was only using them as, like, aggressive. I was like, well, what if you left your fire in a single spot, made a firewall, a barrier? And he never thought of that stuff. So, oh, you being all flexible over here again? Oh, well, would you like a massage?
No.
Becca's really good at them, too. Okay, I figured I'd offer.
I just need to crack it.
Oh, yeah.
I've been trying to help Ryder practice meditating.
There she goes.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Are you about to try it?
I considered it. for a moment,
Please.
but I think
You cracking
I'll-
your back might be bad.
Yeah, I don't
I mean,
actually
ever heard
have...
the story of Humpty Dumpty? We don't really need that right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have a spine, which was really ironic when Melanie told me I needed to grow one, but...
Well, you can't just grow them. I mean, even Salmon, yeah, there's not...
You don't have a...
Technically,
No
I don't think
bones.
she does.
I may
She's
not have
made out of a
explained this.
gem, if I recall.
My hair? It's like
Wait,
that,
I remember
but
your hair. I didn't know,
all
like...
the way through. If it ever happens, hopefully it never happens again. There have been accidents in the past. There was an incident with Thrin, a small explosion, and a chunk of a
Shriekers too,
cauldron.
right?
Those things are nasty.
True.
Basically,
You're not gonna like Shriekers either, because you're hearing.
I read about them today. Yeah.
They're awful. The pitch is really high. If you have any sort of way of, blocking that stuff out, even if it's just covering your ears as best you can.
I think Illusion has a muffle spell, so that'd be very useful to learn, so you can muffle sounds. I think that's the school that has it. I'm not sure though.
Maybe that's something I should
You
learn
can,
too.
yeah, you can muffle everyone's loud ass. Yeah.
For me, I think it's the high frequencies. They just hit me, and I feel like it's ringing, but like not just like a ringing in my head or anything. It's like through my entire body, and it hurts when that happens. So I avoid those things, at least now when I can. But yeah, gemstone. It's spinel.
Oh.
Hmm.
No wonder it's so pretty. Like your hair looks so pretty.
You should see her in the rain.
It's well.
But you're glistening.
Well, it's a bit of a different story. My skin...
Was that too? I apologize for mentioning that if it's
no,
embarrassing.
it's okay. Basically, my skin is. It's like it's a surface material. It can be removed. It's kind of hard to explain because I guess for you guys that's absolutely horrifying, but for me it's just really uncomfortable and kind of disturbing.
You could just explain it as simply as
Like
she
a
has
snake
makeup
shedding
on
skin?
that looks skin. She has like fake skin on right now. It's makeup, but not
Oh.
natural.
Yeah,
Right?
it's water soluble, so if I were to go take a dunk in the water over there for too long, it would slowly all wear away, and you
Yeah.
would see the material underneath, which looks like my hair.
Oh. Interesting.
It's not exactly
It's
something
probably
I-
embarrassing for you, but
It's not even just that. It's like it's just uncomfortable to look at. Like I don't know.
or
It's like
wouldn't it be us to decide that, or is it just uncomfortable for your own self?
I guess for me at least, it's not something I like to look at. I'd rather.
Well, because isn't in some weird way though, wouldn't that version of you be the most real you?
Not necessarily because it grows back.
Then again, if you're naturally growing that, true. That's real. That's interesting.
It's a part of my biology, I guess. If you could call it bioology, but not
Biology,
organic,
yeah.
I guess.
Or wouldn't yours be like
Am I organic or
geology or biogeology?
Biogeology.
Biogeology.
Who even knows?
I don't know.
Who knows?
It's weird.
Interesting. It's okay. We're all a little weird.
True. This academy's
I
weird.
got rabbit ears out of my head. Although technically, in my case,
And you
it would
also
be
have that
I became
transformation, too.
human. Well, my people is.
Actually,
Because we derived
ask
literally
you
from
something?
rats.
I've noticed this with both Zachary and Lila. They actually have two sets of ears. Do you also have a second set of ears?
It depends on which. It depends on which stage during the. So I can't remember the name of the stage you're in right now, but like all the way down to Lupus, you would just be a bunny rabbit. And then there's the versions in between. You technically could get rid of your ears if you mastered the form that makes you look the most human. I'm not saying do that because you look great, but you could if you ever wanted to.
I like them. They're cute.
Nope. I have just these.
Works for me. Well, I know that. I've had patting you before. So, yeah, right behind the ear. There you go. But I don't want to go too far. Have you ever tried it? Head pats are awesome.
Not really.
I mean
people...
head patting someone else maybe.
Oh.
Because I don't know if you'd even feel it.
I do, and it's not
I'm not
necessarily
planning on it.
uncomfortable.
I
It's
asked for
just
consent before head pats.
a little weird sometimes.
They feel really nice.
Mm-hmm. Wonder where everyone else is. I don't know. I was gonna go look around.
I saw some people go to the stadium.
We could try. I didn't see anyone when I went there earlier, and I ran into you. We could head there too. I'm down for whatever.
Doors.
Thank you.
Right this way.
There's a cafe. Oh, there's Stark.
Hello.
Are you looking for people as well?
Where'd they go?
Specifically looking for Vivina.
Oh, there's
and I found her.
Vivina. There she is, yep.
Got hops as usual.
What?
So do you have hops as usual?
She's very bouncy.
Yes, she is.
I'm willing to trust most people on first meeting. Just don't break it. That's all I can ask. Hey.
Fair enough.
Hello.
Hello there. Night time.
I'm carrying rice and...
Oh, hello, Spec and Lila.
Yeah, I beat you.
Are you guys okay?
Huh?
I put rice and chili on her desk already because I didn't realize you were going to go get it. I left while you were still talking.
Rice and chili.
But if you want a soda, bring it over. I can... Let's take it over there for her.
She won't eat it.
On the off chance that she does. Also, for the last time, purple is closer.
Yeah, I know. That's why I went over here. You saw me. But I'm learning.
Are you heading off with them, or is it private time?
It's not private. I'm just giving this to Ren. See.
Oh, okay. So they're probably all at the waterfall then. No, well, it was getting pretty late, so.
I know several people have already gone to sleep already. I'm pretty sure, maybe except
Very
for
true.
Gavin.
Someone to sleep before
Gavin.
dinner, even.
Yeah, Ryder had to. He was exhausted. I think
It's understood.
Mel might have
Yeah.
as well. She said she was getting tired. I'm pretty sure both Mason
Yeah.
and Hannah went to bed. Gavin's the only one I haven't seen. He might have gone to bed as well.
That's a possibility. I'll bet there's still some pleasant company around, like yourself, so.
Thanks. Definitely nice to see you around.
Well, yeah.
Things like
In the mornings, I don't get to be around as often as I'd like sometimes, but try to make
you're
up for it.
busy.
Isn't everyone? Everyone
To some
has their
extent.
private talks sometime. Like tomorrow, I know we're going to be busy, but
I'm
at least my
excited to
squad
start
is,
our
because we finally
classes.
had a meeting.
A meeting?
What do you think you're going to pick? Illusion, Conjuration, Transmutation, Universal? There might be Enchanting from Bliss as well. And there might be Divination from the Librarian. And who else? What else was there? Rune Crafting from Willow.
I'm
So there's a couple
thinking
options.
about primarily studying with
Oh, hello there, Minerva.
Professors Bliss and Albrecht. They both seem to have a lot of information.
So illusion. Oh yeah, we had this conversation this morning. My bad. But now it's more complete because of we got introduced to the classroom. So
And
welcome
if there's
back.
anybody who can teach me more in...
They're having private time.
Oh.
Yeah, I always feel like a third wheel around them. I don't want to cock block, so.
Hi guys.
Oh, hello there, Misty. How are you
Hello,
doing?
students.
Oh,
Hello,
hello there,
Professor.
Miss Bliss. How are you doing?
Good.
Oh, you drinking the Patron tonight? Is that what that is?
Yeah, Kraken? I had it last time. It was
Oh,
really
that's
good.
the Kraken? Oh, okay. I didn't see the label.
Yeah.
Okay.
See?
Hey, Misty.
How you doing?
That's weird. I'm not. Yeah, but I see the label.
I've been
Maybe the
a little
label's
bit
on
better,
the box.
but,
My bad.
Yeah.
So
What are
how's
you
your
all
night
doing
been?
personally?
I don't
it's
know.
been
We're
good.
just trying to figure out what to do for the rest of the night. You know.
Even though.
Oh, did you end up exploring the rock that I mentioned for private time?
No, not yet. Actually, I was gonna find it, but then I got distracted. But you know what?
Yeah.
Someone taught me a slogan today, and then
Uh-oh. I'm a little afraid of this. What is it?
they taught me that ignorance is bliss.
True. That is a phrase. For example, if someone sneezed on something and you didn't know, but you were handling it all day, ignorance is bliss, because otherwise you would be like, ooh, gross.
I
just
feel like
felt a
it
little
probably
cringe
actually
season.
happens more often than not. Yeah, because of Ren.
It probably does. There's probably a lot of things that happen.
It felt like
So.
a little personal jab, though, when they said it.
That's
Rin's
understandable.
probably in the med bay. I'm gonna make sure she's okay.
But there's nothing wrong with a bliss
in the
every
med
now
bay?
and then.
Oh, she's
Both
resting.
ignorant and otherwise.
Yeah, I mean,
They
there's still
gave her
lots
some
to
food,
learn.
and now she's
But from
resting.
what you guys
Who's in the
talk
med
about all
bay?
the time, I'm sure I'll learn quickly.
Rin.
Yeah.
Oh.
And hi there,
She
Shizu.
okay? Did she get hurt, or...?
I don't know what happened.
Oh, got that mosquito
Hey,
blood
Chips.
wine of Vebs, I see? Or is that a different
Hi,
brand?
Chips. Hi, Gavin. And hi, Shizu.
What do you guys
Hey,
do
Chips.
tonight?
Have you seen Victor today?
Probably headed
Is
to
he
bed.
just asleep, or is he okay?
Sure.
Well,
What you guys up to?
I will walk you too.
Looks like they might be going to bed or drink some more at the Ignis bar. I don't know. Was it
There's a bar in
invited
there.
either way, so. Ignis has a bar.
I haven't seen Victor all
I would
day.
show you, but
I'm
I
kinda worried about
can't
him.
go in there unless you
Don't
gave
the
me
other
permission to
students
show
get-
you it.
The other students
can
get
get-
a little.
They can get asked to go in there. You can ask for permission to enter another squad's dorms, and you can just enter whenever you want. So I could show what
Okay.
their bar to you if you gave me permission right now, but
Yeah, let's do that. Unless that's
All right.
weird.
I don't think so. You're a teacher. You can do whatever you want. You can walk right and be like, "What the hell are you guys doing? How dare you?" and just.
No, I wouldn't do that.
They just left us.
Yep, that happens. Oh, you okay?
My slot's gone. I don't know who anyone is. I'm bored.
Well, I'll hang out with you. You're fun to be around.
Yes.
Besides, I want to get to know all the general squad students much better. You guys are brand new, so I barely know you guys.
That is true. Want to have a seat over there? On the benches and not the floor.
Sure. Oh. Hey, Shizuko.
Hello. Hi, Shizu. Want to join us?
I was trying to find Chips, but he disappeared.
He was just with. Oh.
I'll check the bar. He's usually there.
So each one of these stores have their own little thing?
What do you mean?
Well, they have the cafe. Ignis apparently has the bar. Your guys' place is covered in flora and fish. And it's really pretty.
I think most of that has been from personal requests from the students. We're able to use the blossoms that we earn to improve things as we see fit. We had several left over at the end of the year, so that's why a lot of our rooms we have personal stuff put in them.
Right. I like to personalize fire. We just have to get our squad together.
Which, Rex said that you guys had some sort of meeting today? You guys are already having meetings?
Yeah, it's been a interesting few days as new students, different backgrounds, and sometimes things happen when people don't agree, and one student punches another student in the face, and then one student decided to another student, and then this student decided to the other. Yeah.
I'm really surprised he's not been expelled already for that. Granted, they did say that the Cross-Allied forces were going to have their own punishment for him.
If what I heard is true, then yeah.
I know they're probably going to be coming to me. Yeah.
Why?
Why you? What did you do?
Well, so I think what happened is I overheard it from a situation. I think Miss Silver came over to me. She was talking about how was your intentions with murdering the whole thing intentional, something like that. I told her it wasn't. Mostly just it's hard for me to elaborate why I said it, but normally I don't care. I don't care about what people do. They just do it to get things done, and that's what we've been trained to do. We've been trained to just do it, and no questions asked. And if people are having problems, then they have their own problems. We can't solve it because we're meant for battle, not for sympathy, anger, sadness. All of that gets in the way. For the first time ever, I felt angry at the guy that made him upset. That was the only reason I felt inclined to do something about it. Normally, it doesn't bother me if there's slaving going on in the background. If they are doing what they feel like is right and they have been grown up to that point, then they already have their goal set of mind. The more you look back on a situation, the more you gain less knowledgeable of why they're doing it. What is the point of the reasoning behind it? This guy probably lived off slaving for his whole entire life and got grown up to do it. I don't blame him. I don't want to murder him, but just tell him in the future that treat someone with respect and they will treat you the same way, instead of treating them like they're slaves and horrible people, but you can't really do anything. On his counter, I don't really feel like he should be punished. It should be told about how not to deal with the situation. Jojo at the time was just at the wrong place at the wrong time, and he did something that he did not have knowledge on. And because I was very angry at him, I did not see it. I don't get persuaded from different situations that many people believe in. I don't think he should be punished at all. I feel like he should be taught. Don't do it. Go back. Or go into your port. Don't, please don't.
Wait, don't do what?
Nothing. Just keep going.
Anyways, I couldn't hear you.
We're chilling. Having a good time.
That's good. I saw Rex running off with Miss Bliss towards the beach.
Oh, we'll go to the beach.
I'm sure they're having a lovely conversation.
I'm afraid of the conversation they may or may not have, but that's not my baby, not my problem.
That's up for them.
I'm not intruding, am I? Sorry.
No, you're not. I was just...
Nope, you're fine.
Sweet.
Can't sit.
Yeah, actually, that'd be nice.
Well, I guess no.
Give me a
It's
moment.
mostly.
Carver,
I
you have a
don't.
moment before I head off?
Oh, yes, of course.
I'd like to talk to you a bit.
Oh, why do you... Nope. Your shirt needs to be buttoned! Oh, you can't fucking hear me? Jesus Christ. Your bone is freaking out. Jesus. Okay. Come on.
I think that the teachers are just strange.
Look, fucking the illusionist
Professor
just
Carver,
opened his
yes.
button shirt.
The rest of them? Maybe Vaughn. He's a little bit of jerk sometimes.
He likes scared.
Anyways.
I'm not sure if he
But I
likes
still
to scare
don't
people or if it's just
believe it.
how he is.
Mm.
He's just a scary person.
Yeah, pretty much. But I don't believe he should be punished. As I overheard that there was a second punishment, and then I feel like I'm glad that he's sharpening tools.
What is the
Then
second punishment?
You don't want to know.
We decided as a group not to tell other people, just to get it over with and let it go. Mostly about the people involved in it might do something, and we don't want that to happen.
It's mostly just team conflict, that's all. Having that happen. Jesus Christ. The thing there.
Well, I mean, personally, I'm glad he's being punished. Like I said, I'm still kind of surprised he's not been expelled. He was...
I'm glad that he hasn't been expelled. That's the main thing. I would be very disappointed.
Wow, the professor's
When
learned
you think
something new.
about it,
There you go.
Yeah,
I'll leave
it was
it
in
to it.
direct violation of what this
Okay.
school is meant to be about.
Thank you for showing me that.
What the Cross-Allied
You're
Forces
welcome.
are supposed to be about.
Enjoy. You're free
supposed to be protecting
to grab a
people,
bottle whenever you want.
not
Thank you.
scheming to murder them.
But every once in a
Oh,
while,
we're talking
you
about
will
that?
have other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have
I
people that's gonna be
understand
thinking about-
why he said what he said. Wanted to do it. Should he
Mhm.
have
I can
said what he
understand that
said
he's
and
mad,
planned out what he wanted to? No, of course not. And I'm glad that he's not expelled, but I'm also glad that he is getting a punishment for it.
He
so
still
that-
has to go talk to the cross-eyed forces. We don't know what they're going to decide.
No. I don't know if they want to.
So he might be furtherly punished or worse. Who knows?
I don't know if they want to talk to me about it. I don't know. I know that Silver came
I don't
over
know.
to me and talked about it, but she was
They might
hinting
just
it. I
want to
could
talk
see
to
it.
him. They seem to have fixated on him specific, not so much
Oh, yeah.
the people around.
Well,
There's probably a reason for that. Maybe everyone ratted him out or sold him out or something.
I mean, he's a part of his country's King's Guard, right?
yeah, he is.
Maybe that has
True,
something
but
to do with that.
here's the thing. Why would they be at this academy then, though? Exemplary student, right? But who really knows their reasons? I haven't gotten to talk to him or get to know him much.
Two and 10. Reminds me of myself.
Oh yeah, I mean he voted for being punished, so.
Voted?
Good to take, I guess it's good to take the punishment, but at the same
Don't worry
time,
about it.
Yep.
I know. I stopped.
I'll drop it.
Well, I don't think she's someone that would care to tell everyone, so it's fine.
Oliver, you wanted to get to know us? You got any questions for us? Individually speaking?
Well,
or as a group?
I know Rex pretty well at this point. I like hanging out with him.
Likewise.
Yeah, he's cool.
You're a hellhound, which means, well, at
Hmm.
least from the name, I can understand that you're from hell. I'm guessing you and Ryder get along or don't get along because of this. I don't know.
Did he
on the-
confess you the first day?
No, on the first day he thought I was being sent to defeat him or to hurt him.
Oh, he took it that way. I see. A challenger approaches.
Because it's technically, for him, I'm a guardian of his world. I protect the fourth layer. I am.
True.
That's why he calls me mistress.
So he
or
feels
tells me that
challenged
I
by
am
you.
Challenged, I guess, yes. He feels like I'm very mighty and strong. Because I do protect, and I am... Technically, I do talk to his father. He is, quite high in the fourth layer.
He mentioned his
tells me
dad today. I don't know anything about his family, except I don't know that his mom is apparently kind of scary.
Oh, you gotta see his
I think he
dad.
said something about she throws her dad through walls when she gets mad. You're talking about Ryder, right?
Yeah.
She also cut his hair, apparently.
By force.
He also said something about her beating him with a shoe repeatedly.
Oh God, that poor guy.
Yeah, me and him are more close, I guess. The first day he was kind of very... He didn't trust me because he didn't believe that a hellhound could be up here. Normally we're down below protecting all the different layers. But he asked me why I was here, and I pretty much described what I was here for, my goals, and he seemed to be fine. Now we're kind of...
What are your goals?
He's been helping me, so that's the main thing.
What are your goals? Why did you want to come here?
So I came here because I had a pack, and I had a pack hellhounds that came above, and we were on a mission, and my pack leader died during the mission. When the pack leader dies, it means that all of our pack will have to use another pack leader. We all decided to split ways to get the knowledge and the strength that we need to become a leader.
So
they
you
have
want to
a
be able to
couple
use
of
everything you
years.
learn here to become a better pack leader?
Yep.
Is it looking good so far? Do you think you'll be able to gain that knowledge here?
I can see potential. I don't know
Well, that's
what my
good.
other hellhounds are doing. Some hellhounds don't even bother going to school. They don't bother changing their form.
I guess that's their ego. They might just think they're good enough already. I guess you'll find out.
Yeah, I guess I find out.
Just beat their ass, and you'll be fine.
There were trials, but I did wanted to kill my other pack leader that got chosen. I guess I was very upset and angry that I didn't get picked the first time.
Yeah, I guess that's understandable. Maybe. I'm not sure I get that one.
Well, if we're talking about everyone's goals coming here, what about everyone else's? You just go around the circle.
Yeah. Where are you from, actually?
Oh, me. A place called Dewsbury. It's kind of... Let me remember the map.
There is a map in our rooms if we want to go point it out.
West of Saigon?
I don't know what Saigon is.
Oh, okay.
It's in the northern hemisphere.
Oh, hey, Lila.
Geographically challenged. I'm not from around here.
Northern
You're
continent.
doing okay, your ears have been down.
Yeah, it's in the northern continent. So you know that blue map,
so
the
you're just feeling
blue
it.
continent
Alright,
on
well,
the
you have a good night, alright?
on the map? I'm from there.
I'll remember
get
to look
hang out
at
with
it,
you
and
much
I will
lately, but
look
you
at
have a
it
good night.
and know that the blue one
Good
is
job with the shield
Nerali's
thing.
continent.
Take a break though.
Yes, my continent, but where I'm from is called
Treat yourself, hype
Dewsbury,
man. Have a
and
good
it's the original spot where Gaia birthed us, basically.
Gaia, I've read about that.
Created us.
There was a lot about that in the Farah book and the Lycans
Carver,
book.
where do you get your gloves? Because she kind of needs a pair.
She
Gaia's
is the
I wanted to
mother
train
of
with her
all
today, but if I
werebeings.
use my lightning, it would
She
have
like a
shocked her.
like a mega like Farah, or is like because
Yeah,
it described her
she
kind
has
of like a
Iron
god,
Shield now, but
and
there's
those
and
still kind of
one
I
confuse
thing
me.
guess
makes
in your
she's
in
gonna get
her,
hurt,
she would
and
be
if
more
someone
of a
uses heat
god.
or lightning, it's gonna shock her through the
She
shield.
perceives to be the
Well, she's
mother
looking for
of
gloves.
nature,
These serve more for utility than protection.
which is where my
So you don't
affinity
have any
comes
glove
from,
advice.
being
Alright,
nature
we'll
and the
figure
earth.
something out.
Well, I mean,
Makes sense.
Shouldn't be too difficult to find out and figure out some pair of gloves, gauntlets, something to wear
Have
in your
you
hands.
met this
These in
guy
particular are
person before?
limiters.
Oh, goodness,
So
no.
they serve a different purpose than just
Oh.
protection.
No, but
Does
we
she like
give
talk
her
to you
offer.
or?
It was
She
just more
comes
of a
in-
curiosity.
She,
Alright, well, I won't keep you up any
she
longer.
comes
For
when
letting me
she
know.
is
Good night.
needed. Only when there is a disturbance, she will come.
Where's she going? Her bed's that way. I'm
Which
so
is
confused.
why we are here.
She enjoys sleeping in the outdoors.
There is a
Oh, I
disturbance
see.
where we
That's
were
what's happening more often
in that
lately.
area where we were birthed in.
How's the rest of your
She
night
decided
looking? You
to
already
gift
finished
her
what
children
you got to do?
the powers of
Okay.
this.
Yeah, I
hang
remember
out.
reading about that. You all
Understood.
have like
We were just talking about
like
what our
role
goals were
within
here, so
nature.
I don't know where everyone else is. I think
Yes,
this is about it.
so
I don't really
for
remember
us,
them all. I'd have to study that book a lot better.
The numbers are dwindling.
We're rabbits. We are Gaia's
True.
teachers. And we tend to
We could
teach
move over to the
through
cafe and
pranks,
talk it,
which
get
is
tea or something.
We could, but
Or
Which
join everyone.
is why you
Hmm.
picked
What's your
Snyder.
idea?
walking around the school looking for
Probably shouldn't
books
do
and
that.
everything since
Not a great
I
idea.
know the
Culture
normal
differences, I forget.
We've had a lot of students here suffer a degree of culture shock.
Oh, okay. Do you want to lead the way?
Sorry,
or
what's
I
up?
can lead. It's up to you.
I need to talk to you when you have a moment.
I don't know why, but I feel like
Sure, we can
How about
take a
this?
moment.
I'll lead, but you pick a color.
Goodbye again.
I will return. Watch after this for me, I guess. Or enjoy, I suppose. I don't know. I'm putting it right here.
Okay.
Right up here. Right.
What? Oh,
Right.
You know what?
Cinnabons, right here.
I'll just hold on to your drink, okay? I'll hold on to
That
your
works.
drink.
Thank you.
You, me, let's go.
Okay.
Have a good night, everybody. I might head out after this.
Oh,
good night.
Okay.
Good night, madame.
Look
Good
after
night.
yourself.
Where are you
I
guys
might
going?
head-
I'll take that.
Hmm? You want
If
me
you're
to
gonna
take it from
head
the-
off, I'll take it.
Well, I'm gonna head off in a bit, but you can still hold it if you like. I can't. Well,
Not drink it because this
Mm.
is strong as hell, and I don't want that.
Mm.
What was I saying?
You were talking about Gaia.
Ah, yes.
Being a teacher and teaching through pranks. And culture shock.
Sometimes-
That's what it was.
Yeah, culture shock. Yes, big culture shock. That is
I don't think I really have a culture where I'm from, but there's definitely been a lot that I've had to get used to, so I understand.
I'm learning as I go. Definitely will not be doing any of that.
Yeah,
Thanks.
probably
Yeah,
not the
when you
best
join me
idea
at
to,
the,
you know,
forum.
garner the trust of a lot of the other students.
Yeah.
I used to
For me,
think
that's
that
just normal.
things like teasing people was really bad, and I would get really upset about it. And then I kind of got used to it after a while, and now sometimes, when appropriate, it's fun to tease people, especially when you're good friends and you know that they won't take it seriously. It's
Yeah.
teasing a hellhound is not the
For
best
some,
idea.
it's
like friendly teasing. Like sometimes I tease Ryder about, you know, how he doesn't like to make sense half the time. He's getting better though.
He's interesting.
He's
Yeah.
how do you describe it? You say he has a good heart.
I can tell from my conversations with him at least.
He's a bit intense at
He
first.
really loves you guys.
He cares about everybody, I think. He kind of has a one-track mind, I think. He gets super focused on
I can see
one thing that he has decided is going to be his mission in that moment. But sometimes you kind of have to just take him and talk to him for a little while and get him to switch tracks. It's a little
Pretty
hard, and I'm still getting better at it, but he beats himself up a lot as well. I'm trying to help him with that.
Know what's fun though? At least about him? His personality can do a 180.
Trust me, I've been there for that. Plenty of times where he's yelling and shouting, and then the next second he's telling you about how good of a friend you are and how much he cares about you. And again, one-track mind.
He does that.
Whenever he decides he wants to talk about something, that's what he does.
He's also a little fun to tease.
He just told me Mr.
Yeah, I've kind of, like I said, I've taken to teasing him from time to time. He doesn't mind.
I called him adorable and he freaked out. It was cute.
No, I think I can understand that one. A little embarrassing, I think. If it makes you more comfortable, though, Misty, I'll avoid teasing.
No, it's fine. I need to learn to. I'm still getting used to the whole social interactions. Sometimes my patience is just not there, and then other times I'm just too pissed off to have a conversation.
It's definitely different here. Yeah? Well, to be honest, even though, you guys are saying that you guys should get used to things, if there's anything the other students, any of our classmates can do to try and help make things more comfortable and make the transition a little easier, I mean, I know I want to do that for you guys.
Yeah, right now I want to learn more about the other students in regards to, especially with other Pharaoh. I don't really get to see wolf lichens too much where I'm from, because kind of got not welcomed.
No,
really weird.
I guess that's understandable. It's...
Well, you've got Eliza and Zachary. Maybe you can go and have a word with them.
Lila and Zachary...
Yeah.
Lila's a lot easier to talk to. Zachary... He's a jerk when he wants to be.
I could tell.
I can tell.
He called me a dog on the first day of all.
Yeah, exactly. And that's not teasing, that's just rude. He's like
He got mad when we changed into our other forms.
He did, and he got very upset.
He said,
Why?
remember when I used to be cool? I used to be cool when I changed up the forms. He's jealous.
Good. Make him jealous. But, yeah, if there's anything,
currently at the
like I said,
board
anything
thing.
I can do for you guys to help make the transition more comfortable. I didn't really have that same offer from a lot of people. I've had a lot of issues with talking to people. I used to be anxious about talking to people, I guess. But I've gotten a lot better at it, and I like talking to people now. Like you guys. But I think it was my second, or maybe it was my third. My second or third day here, I nearly blacked out because I got too anxious, and people were crowding me and talking, and I didn't know what to do, and I panicked. I'm not really used to talking to people. Where I come from, I'm alone most of the time, so going from being constantly alone to being around a large group of people 24/7 who are all of different races that I mean, I didn't know about hellhounds or bear rabbits until you guys showed up, so thanks, I guess, in a weird way.
They don't have a lot of knowledge in the library to pretty much describe us. I haven't seen any book about anything of the layers of hell or other creatures from down there.
The only
Which is
stuff I've heard
strange.
about it is from Ryder, And even then, he's very vague about it all. He doesn't describe it very well. And the only people I
There are many
knew,
different.
outside of, well, I guess, like, my parents, and then there were a couple of people that would occasionally come and visit us. The only people that I ever met were humans that I would see when I would visit here. And the only one I ever really got to know very well was my friend Catherine, and eventually her husband and kids.
Interesting.
How old are you, Arbor?
21. I think. Actually, I should be turning 22 in a couple of months. I used to do big celebrations each year with my dad.
What a
Those
nerd.
were usually when I would come and visit places. Would oftentimes spend a day or two with Catherine, but more than often, it was very temporary.
Nice.
I actually got Catherine to visit last year.
Till winter.
I don't think she'll be able to visit this year, at least not anytime soon. She's about to have another baby, so she's not really up for travel right now. She was the one who inspired me to come here.
I'm glad. We all have roles here and we want to achieve them, even if our problems get in the way.
My family was very happy to hear when I got accepted here. We're a military family, so when they heard the Ascension Academy was accepted, they were ecstatic. Very prestigious.
I have no one, really.
You can have mine.
My pack. I don't think they'll accept the Hellhound in your little mystery ways. I don't even know what all of my other pack is doing. They could be dead, they could be back to hell, they could be learning at a different goal, they could be challenging themselves, they could be hunting, murdering villagers.
When are you all meeting up
Doing
again?
alright. Almost 24 months. Holy shit.
Probably after this year. Couple of years, couple of months. And we all had a set mind of when, so we're all gonna get back. But we don't really... We didn't have names back then, so technically Misty is not named down below. We all get molded by different souls, and then we get created, pretty much, into 5 to 6 litters. We grow up white. We get pushed to do battle even though we're, like, young. I mean, we get born, we do little things, and then we grow up to a certain point where we can go out and battle, and we just get sent off. We are military trained after we're born, completely. So, don't care, don't worry, and then after a certain amount of time, a pack leader is chosen. And then when the pack leader is chosen, we go around and pack, we stay down below, we go through all the different layers. We make sure that no one is cheating or going into layers that they have not done the trial for. But the mission that they sent us for was kind of like a very brief mission. It was pretty much just kind of protecting a lot of the time. I don't know what mission it was or why we were sent out, but we were sent out to do something. I think it was mostly based off a village attack or some type of ritual that's gone wrong. We were sent there, and the pack leader tried his very best to fight off everything. We're all enraged. We're all very angry and very frustrated. It takes a very long time for a hellhound to truly accept a pack leader, because hellhounds are very stubborn when it comes to pack leader stuff, especially when I was wanting to be pack leader for the very first time and me being very annoyed. And depending on the amount of stress that a hellhound is put through, it gets the strength of your anger, your weaponized anger. Like, it makes you more stressed, more agitated, mostly. There was a hellhound one time that got so agitated that it just completely could not handle anything, and pretty much ruined havoc of most of everything we've had. It was very, very interesting that they were able to even stop it, because once we go big, once our rage, it's our pretty much a steroid that keeps us going no matter how many times we get stabbed, hit, punch. That's why I want to make sure that I don't do that. The whole Carver situation, that he wants to actually fight me, that he wants me to train it. But I'm more worried about it, well, me snapping, and me not telling who is foe and who is okay. Because once I go in rage, I'm blind, pretty much. I am completely... Everything is red, everything is an enemy, anything, just I'll go after it. And it sucks, because that's how I've been built, or I've been built to be triggered just in case things go south and our packs are not able to, withstand the amount of pusher that we've been through. We kind of self-destruct, and that is what our thing is. We fight, we self-destruct, technically, we just keep murdering ourselves until more and more and more are created, no matter how many times. The only reason I gave myself a name is because a lot of humans, a lot of people that I saw when I was my hellhound gave a lot of people names to describe ourselves, and we were called numbers, pretty much. We were just called soldiers, or we're just sent out. We weren't given names. Normally would be called all the different types of names, based off our standpoint of all the different types of packs that we had. Sometimes there'll be hunters, sometimes there'll be soldiers, there'll be tanks, there'll be thinkers, there'll be all the different types. That's why pack leaders need two, because if one of the pack goes mental and tries to attack, the pack leader decides what to do with them. Sometimes the pack leader doesn't know what to do with them, and they will stay by our side no matter if they kill one of us. We don't care if any one of us got killed by another, we just fight and we kill, and we don't care who is in our way. We will go after it. And there's been a couple of incidents sometimes where hellhounds challenge themselves to be a leader, and it failing miserably because they're not mentally there, or they're too angry and too frustrated. I was very lucky to even get to the school, because the school that I went to I mostly didn't talk to a lot of the students there. I just did the work that I needed to do and then came here for my goal. But now it's mostly me trying to interact with new people and not growling and not being a very stubborn human being who looks at things, which I'm not a human being, but mentally there, being able to have a conversation without getting not being able to sit there and have the patience to sit there and have a conversation. When I wake up every morning, I get a rage and anger, and I just need to get rid of it, or I stay in my lava pool and I feel calm, and then once something triggers me, that me off all day, and there's no way of getting rid of it. The more, it's kind of like a little book you open a page and you read what's inside, and then someone scribbles over it, and then it stays. No matter how many times you rub it out, the information is always going to be smudged and blurred, and that's what happens. My book gets stomped many, many times. It means that my anger will fill up, and there's like a meter. If it gets to a certain point, I will go into my hellhound, which happened in the dorms when I had that problem, and then I have to calm down.
I remember.
I'm glad that you stopped me, because I think that whole entire dorm would have been unfair.
Yeah, I wouldn't like
I don't think
I don't want to do that. No, so after that situation, I had to leave, because if I didn't, then it would have escalated to me going into full rage, and no one will be stopping me when I go in that. I think I would need to be killed. I would need to actively be put down, because I don't think I would stop. Especially with the anger that I have. It's a curse, I guess you can say. Being always angry is a curse because it blinds me through conversations. Like if someone was having, I don't know, a problem and they needed help, I would be there, but my patience would not. And it would ruin the whole connection, I guess, a lot of the time. A lot of the time that you have like a good conversation with a friend and you feel like you could help, but then you have clouded anger all the time. Especially with instance, I don't trust the med bay because my pack has always been like, kill the weak, you don't need them. But now I know a lot of people think that it's very important. And slowly over time, I will feel that this med bay will be good for people. And I've seen it. I've seen it in a lot of the different points of views, but I still despise it because I'm not used to it. And seeing a lot of people be scared of someone that gets shot, I'm not mentally there. I'm not connected to that point of where I'll feel bad if someone got shot because of my mistake. Because I guess that's how I was born. The sympathy is not there anymore. I don't have any sympathy, which I want to have because I know that it's important to make friends here. Because sympathy can get you a long way, even if you don't believe in it. And I would like to try, but it depends on where I'm at, what anger state I'm at, if I'm in the mood to sit there and watch, or I just need some space and just look around most of the time. We can't really do anything, really. You just gotta keep going, no matter how many times. Yeah, it does take time. But even I don't know what I'm
you're in your
doing.
good mood.
Mm.
I see you have camaraderie with the fellow students. You have a good time. You have normal conversations. I've seen it.
It's there, but it takes time. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I forget. It's kind of like a switch, especially like, oh, okay, alright, we'll just, it's kind of like, how do I put this? It's like the switch that is broken, that even if you try to turn off the light, it'll still be on even though you switch it. It just kind of blink a little bit, and that's what happens. I tend to not really get into a fighting mood, or if I see people train, I need to be careful that they are training and not dueling. Because down below, if a hellhound fight another hellhound, only one hellhound will come back. Because if they lose, it's technically loss of pride. It kind of disowns them from the group because they've lost the battle. And if they do, they just kind of poof out of existence, as they're not built. They're not military supplied. And then when you have people saying this is a military establishment, like, it's not acceptable, that's what ticked me off. Because I've protected the 4th layer of hell. I have military experience. I've seen people die. I've seen people die and they failing. I've seen hellhounds disappear in the night. I've seen hellhounds just poof because they can't handle situations. Or I see hellhounds go crazy and they just attack. And no matter how many times you try, it loops. That's how I've lived. I feel this academy with all these different types of guilds, all these different types of squads. I see them as just normal people. I don't see them as all separate. But because of the past that I've had, it's mostly, I see a lot of people as hellhounds down below, but just different personalities and actually having like a mental block. Not being angry all the time. But if people get hurt, I just don't have it. I don't feel like I should feel that. Like, because people, like, all of my squad, especially, is having a problem. And I just couldn't sit there and stand there and listen because I am just not patient enough to solve a problem. I solve it by my own means, which is literally forgetting about it and moving on, because the more you look back, the more it causes problems, and the more you loop, and then the more it loops, it gets me annoyed and angry, and I just can't handle it with the frustration that I have. So either I sit there and I soak it in, or I don't sit there and I leave, because having squad meetings with the squad that we have, there needs to be a bonding moment, because I don't follow a leader. I really don't. I know squads have their own little personal leader, I just can't. It's weird for me, because I do have a pack leader, and pack leaders have been chosen for a reason. And yes, everyone has chosen one person to be a leader, but I need to see it myself. I need to see why. I need to see why they have been chosen, because if they don't, that is the normal average person to me, that they have just been chosen randomly and they have not been chosen equally. And when we're trying to
call leaders with our squad.
Exactly, I'm not taking orders from anyone. I don't think we should have a squad leader. I just feel like we should just have a squad, just a squad group. Like, we don't need a leader to tell us what to do. We just need each other telling each other how to help each other, you know. And one, I didn't really do a good job.
Not exactly true. Having at least one person who understands and knows how to guide the entire group is incredibly important at times. You might not need their direct hand telling you each and every little thing that you need to do, but having one person that can guide everyone safely is pretty important.
It's incredibly important. I understand that. I think with our squad, it's just too soon to call it.
I'd almost say the same thing for Arden Vale. We've known each other for a year, but everybody's changed so much in just a year.
People change over time because of either where they've gone or what pathway they take. Especially when you have emotional stress going on along with it. And really, it can make someone, for instance, if you have someone that's very nice and innocent during the first year, and if they've been pushed, shoved, told that they're brats or dumb, they will turn into something that you cannot change. Because it takes a while. I mean, for the first year, I can see that it's going really, really bad. I just don't think.
What do you mean?
Well, for me, for instance, when I came to this school, I came out very late. Okay.
But you said during the first year.
No, it's weird. It's kind of like, so for instance, the first year that I went to my old school, the school before I came here.
I'm sorry, I thought you were still talking about Ascension.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I was here, I was just blending in with grass, don't worry about it, you didn't see me.
He was here the whole
Yeah, I was here the
time.
whole time. I was this bench. I was trying to blend in, you know, I became the bench.
Navali, why are you sitting
She's
on
so
Misty?
comfortable.
Why are you sitting on myself, huh?
You're so comfortable. I'm just gonna.
Thank you. I am comfortable. Thank you very much. God. Looking good. You comfortable? Please don't sleep on me. Okay, this is kind of concerning. I don't want to keep going with this context because it will get weird in in 2 seconds. Well, that Carver has not come back for a drink, and it's been
Yeah,
like
where is he?
I don't know. They've been talking for a
What am
while.
I supposed to do with this?
You can drink it. You could toss it away.
I don't
You
want
could.
to drink it. I drank this yesterday and I almost died just from 3 swallows.
You want me to drink it?
I mean, I know where to get rid of it.
I don't want to
Oh,
get rid
yeah.
of it though, because what if he comes back?
We'll just put it on the side. Just leave it there. He'll probably come back sooner or later.
Fine, I'll put it where he wanted it at first.
Yeah, it's
There. Fuck.
Just to make this long story short, it's gonna take a while. A very long time where I will change over time, but as the pack needs to, as I think the pack leader once said to all of our members is that just keep moving on and don't look back, no matter how much it hurts you. Because if you look forward, you're going to trip and fall and graze and not do anything. And that's how we've been looking at the world. But even myself is questioning that. I just don't want to choose a leader. I don't want. It's against my beliefs in the full layer of hell that hellhounds are supposed to
Maybe
be.
so, but consider this. If you were to become the leader of your own squad here, wouldn't that give you a lot of good experiences to become a better pack leader?
I don't think.
I mean, General Squad is pretty much your new pack, right? You've got to take care of them and they've got to help take care of you.
I think most of the pack has seen my way, and I don't think they'll choose me to be one. They will probably say that I'm too unstable to do it, because I need to focus. I
Not
need
if you
to
think like that.
make sure.
When I first got here, I didn't think I wanted to be a leader at all for Arden Vale. But I thought about it more, and I realized that in wanting to push myself, trying to push myself to be a better squad mate and a leader within our squad, even if I wasn't the entire squad's leader, I realized that it was...
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Pretty fun.
Weird. I realized that I wanted to challenge myself. Ardenvale doesn't have a squad leader still, but I hope that the rest of my squad is able to look at me and know that if they need me to, I'm able to try and do that. At least that's my goal. I want them to trust me and know that they can depend on me. Not really. The squads are so eclectic and so much has changed. At one point in time, I think they were all wanting us to have a dedicated leader, but it never really happened, I guess. It was kind of weird. More than anything, I think just making sure that you're pushing yourself to lead your squad, even if you're not actually a squad leader or a pack leader or anything like that. Pushing yourself to do that and pushing yourself to be dependable. That's the most important thing.
Hmm.
Your
I don't
squad has
even
to
know
be
what
able
they're
to
gonna
depend
do.
on you. They have to be able to trust you.
We haven't chose a pack leader yet. Pack leader. We haven't chosen an adult leader for our general squad at all. We've been debating on whether or not to even have one or who to it, because every single time we try, either one is pulling a joke that could have got someone expelled, two, one's trying to manipulate other people and feel like he's a good fucking asshole. Three, one of them is heavily modified in the rules itself and will slap you across the face if you deny or get angry. Three, there's an ice fucking person who despises me ever going near him. Three, there's a snake who likes to have its personal space. There's a bunny who is amazing. And then you have the tiny little dragon who literally... There's just so much that
Oh, he
keeps
had a
cropping
fit
up.
today.
He did have a fit today.
That thing
About
happened.
what?
He walked. Basically, I think we can tell you. Basically, he felt like he shouldn't be a part of it, even though he was the one that started the whole thing and blah 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 blah.
The prank?
He just felt like it wasn't his responsibility. Yeah, he started the prank.
No, he started the goddamn prank that nearly got Ryder expelled from being sexual harassment. Oh, and it seems like you tipped the bottle too. So technically, general squad is kind of.
I didn't. I thought about it too afterwards. I said, "Oh God, I could get him expelled," and then it happened, and it was funny.
I think to a certain extent, you have to be prepared and ready to be responsible for your fellow squad mates.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's why I
If
wanted
one
to
goes down, the rest does too.
take the
So that's how my
responsibility.
pack went. When my pack leader died, all of us had to thought and think about what we're doing.
Maybe he doesn't understand that. Maybe he doesn't have that mentality yet. You could always try and help him understand it better.
True. Even I don't know if I should be a leader again of the
This
squad.
alright, or
She could be alright.
I don't know. She's
I'm
freaking me out.
gonna go check on her.
Is she actually okay?
I don't know.
Miss Bliss, are you alright, ma'am?
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to wonder. I was wondering where the mines were.
The mines?
Yeah.
Oh, the mines.
I'll be back. I'll.
So it's
show
kind of
you.
like you. Oh, but if you can show her, then that's fine.
I can show her. I
tell
don't
you,
mind.
I was.
I know the way.
Oh, cool.
Go for it.
You would follow me,
I was
ma'am?
told about it earlier, and I wanted to check it out.
There's a book about it in the library if you want to read more.
Oh, nice. I would love that sometime. I'm still trying to use everything on campus.
One major mine, and then there's actually a tunnel. If you've been up to where the hot springs are, there's a tunnel that connects it, and I think there's a lot of plant life that grows in there that you can.
Yeah, very briefly.
Yeah, there's a lot of plant life that grows in there that is useful, from my understanding, for potions. Hannah goes in there sometimes.
I would love to see it. I was also told about the hot springs in the cave, and I don't remember seeing that.
Well, I can show you where that is as well if you would like, ma'am.
I would love that. I hope I'm not bringing you away from your fellow students, though. I don't want to cause them.
No, it's fine. I was enjoying talking to them, but the conversations do get kind of tiring sometimes.
Long-winded, yeah.
Yeah, it can
if
get
these
stressful.
are mines, you can head back if you want. I don't want you to. I don't want you to
It's
have
just through
to
there.
miss out on. Thank you so much, Arbor.
No problem. Thank you, ma'am.
Have fun.
Thank you.
have done pretty well under him.
Hmm.
Ryder
I have
and
no
Gavin
idea who
included.
they are. Huh.
What about
Well, I wish that
They
everyone
told me
else
about
would
their
get
training days.
stuff because we go to missions with
Talking about
like a
Harvard,
single
how she never
day
came back.
worth of training, and it's no surprise that something bad happens.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Welcome.
That's why I encourage squad
Ascension
training.
Academy.
And why Crystal Thorn trains on their own.
Yep. Do your own training, trust me. Like when Nick was giving me shit for sprinting all the time, but if I didn't do that, I would be getting nothing.
I need to run more. I'm so weak after the summer. I can hardly
I'll
lift
run
even
with
half
you.
what I used to.
I was training with Mason today.
Ooh. What do you do?
He's a great partner to train against.
Um,
But I
since
can't
I
fight him
can
anymore.
pull, the earth, like pieces of the earth up, I was meditating and keeping it, around me. And he said, "Can I punch these?" And I let him punch it. And then I sent some flying his way.
I was
Oh, that
teaching
sounds
him a
fun.
bit last year about his. Well, I want to say magic, but it seems it's a little different for him. He did not know
Cozy.
how to use his affinity, so I was trying to help him with that. Which is what he was practicing with at dinner today when he was trying to fry our lettuce.
What?
Oh.
Why was
Yeah,
he
he did try
frying
to
the
fry the
lettuce?
lettuce. Because
He was
he
trying
held
to
on to
electrify it to see if he could cook it,
Oh, and how did that go?
and it made slightly burnt lettuce. It did not cook it proper because you need even heat to cook things, and that is.
He's back!
Oh, speak of the devil.
I told you.
Show me that.
Hello.
Pierce Carver as I live and breathe.
What?
I was afraid you weren't gonna come back, and I wouldn't know what the hell to do with this.
Making ladies wait for you?
Huh?
Damn, you did a good job, my guy.
I watched those for you.
I know you wouldn't understand, but poor timing.
I'm
I
giving you
know.
shit, Carver.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, bye.
Well, on that note, I
Bye-bye.
think I am gonna head back to my room. I've got a project I'm working on. So,
Good night, Alba.
Good night, Arbor.
See y'all
Sorry, I'm gonna be freaking out about that. Making you wait 30 minutes, then just taking it and leaving? No, thank you. Just going?
Minerva said that he had to talk to him, so I don't know if that had something to do with it.
What?
If Minerva's having a talk with him, then he definitely needs the alcohol.
Oh.
A little bit.
what is that supposed to mean?
Exactly.
It means he's in trouble.
When is
Why is
that
he in
not the
trouble?
case, though?
It's Carver.
That is a good point, Arbor. That's a very good point.
You guys make
Do
me
you like
worried
head
for the
pats or
poor
no?
man.
So with the Hellhound,
He'll be fine.
head pats are
He's
disgraced to all
sturdy.
people.
30.
Yeah.
But
So what do you
That's what we'll call it.
Is he?
I mean, despite the fact
will
that
allow
Minerva
you
could
to head
probably
me because
swat
you
him and
asked
he'd die, but that's besides
and
the
not
point.
to randomly hit.
Oh.
He keeps hurting. I see it.
Yes.
One pat
It's,
out of respect.
He was spent some time in the Navy and
Do you
suffered
like
a couple of wounds.
scritches? Is scritch
According to him, that was an
bad?
old war rune that is acting up.
That technically involves enjoyment. So yeah.
That's how that works.
I'm not medically
So
inclined, but
scritching
Arbor, is that how
wouldn't be
old
an
wound wounds
insult.
work?
Well, there can
wouldn't
be
count as one,
wounds
but
that
at the same
cause
time,
chronic
as long as
pains,
Hellhound
but
I'm not looking
to my
and
knowledge,
For 9 years?
they don't.
because it's technically
Well,
it's
yes,
disgraced when
actually,
it comes
to a certain extent.
power, because if
He
you
could
if you like head
potentially have
pat or scratch, it technically
it's
means
called
they are from a dog.
arthritis. Generally speaking, people
What about a bro fist?
can have this happen. Although it's not really like a.
There we go.
With that, or you could have pinched nerves, or
Yeah.
trying to think of
Maybe
what
I'm
other
just
things I've read
ignorant.
about.
This is a super
Thank you for
toasty
telling me.
Oh my gosh, all over your
It
muscles.
could be
Oh
that.
my gosh.
Well, at that point,
This is
he really should see a professional
This is
about
great.
having
Okay.
that
Well, you're having
sorted out
fun.
because that is a lot of unnecessary
Well, I
pain.
mean, you have
If
to
it's
understand,
arthritis,
most people
I'm not
here are
entirely certain what
twigs.
you're supposed to do.
Or
I
like
think you
when they do have
are
muscles,
literally supposed to
it's
just
like
take it easy, which I don't see Carver
it's
doing
compacted
because
in their weird,
well,
squishy bodies.
He's covered.
But this is very rough.
Yes.
And that makes me think of home.
I grew up with him. I know
I'm
exactly how he
glad.
is. So.
You
grew
up with him?
Also, I'm safe. Wow.
Are you
Yeah.
safe? Are you...
My family and his are close.
Because you are
I've known him
technically,
since I
we've got
was
two
a
medical
baby.
squad in here.
Oh.
I spoke to
I didn't know that.
today, and
Yeah.
I was
His
concerned
family is
about...
from
So when I got
Hamburg.
into,
My family's from
war,
Ballas.
the whole steroid
And
thing
my father and his father are close
anger, I
friends.
won't be able to
Does
feel
he
pain
normally
in it.
bet entire
So if I do get
fleets of
hurt,
ships on
I'm not gonna feel it until
Whoa.
Oh god,
simple
turn back.
games?
Yeah, don't worry about
My
it.
normal phone.
No, you're good. Well, I mean, do whatever you want. I don't care.
I don't know whether to be
He's showing.
surprised or just to.
Oh, okay.
He likes to show off.
Also, my father has constantly tried to get me to marry his sister,
I am in the Congo, something.
Rose, who was also
bongos.
at the ball.
I didn't really see her much.
But yeah, so you got pain, so I should probably go from a visual reference or something? Yeah.
She is
It's kind of
the
simple.
exact opposite of
I
Carver.
think
All the
so I like her.
politics he lacks, she has.
How do I describe it in a way
Plus,
that
she's
sounds
too smart for her own good sometimes.
faster, but also gets the point.
I think I'd like her.
Put it in a couple of
They
sentences.
probably wouldn't. She
I go
does
angry.
illusions, sort of
Angry
like
turns into steroid.
Albrecht,
I
but
get
not
done.
nearly as
I do not
advanced.
feel I will keep going. Then when I turn back,
A lot of
wait
hers deal
couple
with
of minutes
auditory and personal
or a
hallucinations.
couple, well,
from what
until
I
my
remember.
anger wears off, and then I'll feel it, and then I'll get very grumpy, and then I don't want help, and then I just bite.
Do you have a bloodstream, or is this just fire all the way through?
Eos is very
I have a bloodstream, but
weird.
mostly
It's a weird
my
place.
fire that goes away.
That's the best way I can describe it to outsiders.
It's just very
Very military orientated. So betting ships on things is, well, stupid.
You're going to be a difficult case,
Not
but I'll try and figure it out.
unheard of for pure
I mean,
scholar.
I've kind
I
of come to
believe in you. You
expect
could do it.
stupid from him, but
That's the best sort of thing you could have
I'm glad I'm not
responded.
the only one.
Okay.
You're right. What, I don't know what else you want me to respond to. I'm concerned.
No, it's a.
I grew up with it, so I sort of just tolerate it.
Don't worry about it. I'm just happy.
Catherine just keeps telling me that he's a good
Let's
guy and that I
see.
should
It should
really
be a
give him
lot
chance.
easier in my human form.
Oh, I'm
He
sure.
is a good man.
Um,
He has good intentions. He just can be stupid in his operations.
He is Dense Carver.
He's trying his best, and that's at least something.
Like a puppy.
Welcome back, puppy.
I'm not talking about you.
What?
Okay, good.
I have to see if my webs
was that, boy?
would break if
You want a
tried.
treat?
What?
I could use one. Sure, why not?
Yeah, here. Can I borrow that for a second? Oh, here you go.
Much obliged.
There's your treat.
I'm surprised you didn't do the original thing.
I thought about it, but thought that would be mean.
You're thinking about
we
mean
fucking
things
waited
now.
for
I'm
you to
so
come
proud
back
of
to
you.
grab your drink. God damn it.
That was
What's up,
actually
huh?
as a joke.
Say again.
We waited for you to come back to your drink.
I waited
so long.
Good night, everyone.
Sorry
waited
that
so long.
I had a talk that took longer than expected. Have a good night, Arbor.
Okay, let's see. If we can get this shaped any better.